It is definitely a cat. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is a fucking Pokemon.
That's a cat, dude.
It's a cat. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is totally a cat. That's just a really big cat.
Look at the fucking ears on that thing.
Yeah, that's
So it's like
how
part
cat ears
lynx.
are.
It's part lynx, like
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Crossbreed.
it's closer in relation to a fucking Pokemon than a cat.
I disagree. It
I
is
disagree as
100% absolutely not a Pokemon. Guaranteed
You
you
could
get back.
totally see the shape of the ears. It's just the fur that's making it look more pointy than it is.
Exactly.
Actually, our friend got a new kittens that have like little lynx tips on their ears, and it is so goddamn adorable.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Coco and London are actually so damn cute.
They are adorable. But
this lady.
Actually, it looks more like Eevee than it does like one of the cat Pokemon.
If you read the details on this, it's kind of hilarious.
oh my god, we're on. Oh god, dude, we're on
We're on what?
unlucky number 13.
Oh. Wait, we're that far? Okay.
Dude, we did the math. This is session 23 technically, if for this campaign so far.
That's also including all of the non-screen
Correct. Yes.
stuff, right?
The solo
Yeah.
session.
The solo session.
Alright, let's stop trying to be French Canadians for a second.
First off, that is definitely not French Canadians, but
Oh.
is that a pizza?
That was quick.
Holy shit, that was quick. Yeah.
Dang, I thought you guys that was gonna be at least like another 10 minutes out. Shit.
Honestly,
dude.
so did I.
Where'd you guys order from?
Not sure. Have to ask Max. Hew. Alright, there we are. Alright. You should be good to go. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun session. Alright, I'm gonna grab food quick.
I should really make that second pot of coffee.
No.
Well, technically, I've already loaded the beans into the hopper this into this hand grinder, which I haven't shown you. I just realized that. Huh.
Don't worry too much.
This is gonna take me a while.
Oh, that's just mean.
What?
Just flipping through YouTube quickly, and a fucking election night 2016 video just popped into my recommendeds.
What? Why?
That's actually really funny. But Also a little bit depressing.
Still, those videos of Trump can't possibly win and Trump proceeds to win, those are still one of my favorites ever. Just the absolute meltdown of the media.
It's like the
That's
one
probably
time.
the part I enjoy most.
Is that the one time that the entire media conglomerate just was shitting on Trump because they're like, "Oh, he can't win," and then he wins.
Yeah. And some of them have been to the theme of the Hall of the Mountain King.
Oh,
I'll send you one.
no! Please don't.
I'm
As
gonna
much
fucking
as-
do it.
As much as I like political satire, that's a level. That's a level of yikes. You're still gonna do it, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Figures.
Sadly, it looks like I won't be able to institute my new security camera just yet. Not sure why.
Your weeb like basically the weeb camera?
The green screen weeb fuckery cam.
Oh no, what is this?
It's fucking happened. Yeah.
Even Ron Reagan had to tear him a new one. Oh god.
Aw.
Okay, who's this
We'll
one?
get that
Hold on.
at some point.
Max,
Yeah.
55 seconds in. Who's the blonde chick?
The blonde chick at 55 seconds.
Like, dead stare.
Is Ann Coulter, political pundit. Right-wing political.
She called it. Like,
Yeah, Ann Coulter has a habit of being right about those kinds of things.
that's actually scary.
Yeah, $8. I know, right? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling
love how-
it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh my god.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
No.
Nothing like pizza before.
Mm-hmm.
I love how CNN changed their projection to Donald Trump winning.
Yeah.
When
Took
they
them
were
a
just
bloody while.
pushing.
Personally, what I love is the Young Turks.
They went from, oh, he can't win, to, wow, he's winning, to, wow, you fucked up, Democrats. Roar. All in the same night.
My personal bit was, it was like at the very start, he was like, she's got a 3-point lead. Here comes Hillary! And then like slowly just you see the depression and acceptance like take over. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Oh! Dead stare in this lady's face. 321. Right after that. Max?
Yeah.
You at 321 yet?
I've watched the video, Joe.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about at 321.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That is
Mm-hmm.
the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I had to make a crack joke about people thinking they were gonna move to Canada again.
Yeah, people keep doing that and then not following through on it, which makes me really
Well,
happy. because then we don't have
here's
more
the even
liberals in
better
Canada.
portion of it of this joke. This time they can't.
What do you mean?
Non-essential travel is banned.
Well, non-essential travel doesn't include immigration, but you know,
Yeah, but I'm
There's also the
pretty
whole,
sure a lot of
Roxham
a lot of
Road thing.
Americans are not going to be able to get across the border.
well, other than Roxham Road in I think it's Ontario or Quebec from New York State, that fucking border crossing.
Unless they have or are considered essential, I don't
It's-
think they're going to.
Joe, people just call it a border crossing, but it's not actually a real border crossing. It's the most common place for people to illegally immigrate into Canada.
Oh, fair.
AKA the one where there was that big scandal about the RCMP literally bell-hopping motherfuckers there.
Oh, fun.
I mean, Canada has some of the easiest immigration rules in the goddamn, first world at least, and yet people were still choosing to illegally immigrate, and the government was giving them literally more help than they were actual, legal immigrants. That was not something I was particularly pleased with.
I'm not going to say that you're not wrong because you're actually right. It's just kind of a worrying fact.
Mm-hmm.
So these coffee grounds this coffee bean smells so fucking good. Actually, oh, we're. Also, technically, I know this is going to be recorded for the record,
Yeah.
but we haven't figured out what to get Hannah for in return, right?
Not
What-
yet.
Don't worry, we have time.
I like. I like the quote-unquote subtle approach that you took, Drew.
It's because otherwise she often does this thing where it's like, oh, I'll get you a list, and then never does.
Mm-hmm.
So because she's like, they won't remember, and I'm like, bitch, I totally will.
Does she have like a list or stuff?
Hmm?
Doesn't she have like a list of stuff?
We can figure this out another time.
Okay. That's also true because she could just pop in here whenever.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give them a subtle reminder.
Is it going to be quote unquote subtle or actually subtle? Because the last time I asked for a subtle ask, that wasn't subtle.
That was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Okay. Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Did you successfully crush burgers?
No.
Hey!
I got too full. And I am in a not good mental spot.
Welcome to the club.
I was like drifting towards the almost falling asleep while driving kind of state.
Oh, okay, maybe not that kind of club. Never mind.
Yeah, and so I bought a Red Bull on the way home, and I have already finished it.
It's gonna be real interesting.
Help.
I guess this is not as bad because I'm technically preparing pot number 2 of coffee.
That's good. That's good. I want.
Don't
Are
tempt,
you okay? Wow, that was a noise.
don't tempt him, the poor man.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straining to reach the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning. I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter. I cannot see. When will we finally
They put this giant ass fucking.
I'm sorry, but that's a lol moment.
Okay, so I bought a neck pillow and just while getting the Red Bull because it looked comfy, and it's got this giant like 8-inch fucking label on it, and it just says, "Hey, something about taxes and legal, and this is flammable."
And this is flammable.
What?
Yeah, it's literally it's half of it is don't remove this until it's with the customer. It's we gotta put this on because of provincial law. It's only got new materials. Here's a regulation number. There's a content in this polyester fiber. There's a barcode. On the back side of that, it says, "Don't put it near cigarettes or fire."
That's amazing. I love it.
And it's legit. I have to take picture.
Okay. Also, do you guys like my new mic? I
It
like
is
my
good
new
mic. I've already.
I can hear you. So
Like, look at the size of this fucking label. That means nothing. It is in DNG chat.
All right.
What?
You guys almost good? Everyone settled
no,
in?
I have to fucking open my character sheet. Why didn't I do this?
Well, don't worry just yet, because you
Yeah,
know, it's gonna take a little while. We gotta get through some things.
I know.
So don't worry just yet.
Get the housekeeping out of
My brain is dead.
Like the housekeeping out of the day.
Don't worry,
And
it's
with
not-
that in mind, last we left off, I thought shit hit the fan about 4 or 5 weeks back when a blizzard got dumped on your ass. Instead, it seems that last session was Erlin's best attempt at proving me as wrong as humanly possible. By the way, whoever is doing that,
I'm gonna guess either Jojo or Adam.
I'm guessing Adam.
Thank you.
I cut the label off.
There's a mute button on your mic, Adam.
I figured that out.
In the dramatic end to Erland as you know him, when confronted by the Vilmos in the Ascendant Courts, you all did your best, and frankly speaking, the fact that the majority of you aren't in chains right now is MVP Arduin and some really fucking good dice rolls. Yet, at the end of the day, it was all for naught. As with Holly Sharp, the now newly revealed elven ruler of the human city of the Marimurth City of Lamps, Eleanor Vilmo, with a trapped coin, decimated her before she was finally put to rest by none other than Erland Behir, the former member of your party, who in a, I would say, dramatic twist, revealed his ultimate plan to make humanity suffer for what they had done to his now deceased family, the entertainment troupe known as Olmos. And succumbing, or maybe allowing the power of the mad god Cyric to flow through him, created a monument of hate from both his anger, out of vengeance, could be a number of things, destroying or encompassing more the Ascendant Court in a towering black pillar of ice. Barracriel and Clover, with Arduin Lord knows where, dragged under by a seething mass of black tentacles, among other things, with Erland stepping through skull-encrusted doorways into, again, God knows where. The two of you, the only remaining members of the original group, after escaping the monument that has encompassed the courts themselves, you have
Above table.
all... One sec.
Okay.
You have all both made your way back to the foreign quarters, a tactical retreat to the Five Horns Cross. And as you stand tired, exhausted from sprinting across a very good chunk of the city, the events, as well as potentially the implications of your two comrades now missing, that is where we are going to begin tonight's session.
I would like to begin by saying I'm not the original member of this.
No, you're not.
No. I think he was referencing like the
The people in the crew
original
just earlier in
group.
that episode.
Two of them are gone. You know?
Like, I could easily say that I'm a member of this, but I wouldn't say I'm the original cast.
Okay, details,
Yeah.
details. Don't bother
Just-
me with details. Just tell me when it's done.
When done.
Who said that?
Who said-
Anyways,
Winston Churchill.
Barracriel and Clover,
Close.
Mhm.
James.
What would you like to do?
Lionel Price.
you didn't have to finish the quote. I already knew the one.
I definitely did have to.
You definitely didn't. Clover,
I will go ladies first.
We're at the Five Horns Cross?
you are currently in the
Yes.
Five Horns Cross, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm immediately going to use my... Is it more useful to use a sending stone thing? You never send me data on
Oh, shoot.
what it does. So, like, I would use either the crossbow or the sending stone thingy, depending on
Okay,
what...
so the Sending
they
Stone
do.
is a... Here, I'll just send you the...
Basically an unlimited texting plan.
but only to a specific recipient.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine. Like, as long as you send me the stats of what it is, I'm good.
Okay.
I've sent them to you in Discord.
Oh.
But for the sake of simplicity, if you're trying to send the message not to the receiving ears of the Machi records, if you're trying to contact someone specific, the crossbow would probably work better.
Nah, it's just a report on the fucking, you know?
Okay. Then,
The
yeah, the sending
That
stone.
sounds very appropriate.
Yeah,
That is quite appropriate.
sending stones are fairly common, all things considered, as you know, communication is very important. So yeah, sending stone, it basically gives you a direct line to the other sending stone that is within the Machi records, where there is a number of mouse folk who essentially are just standing by for if any of them begin needing to be used for contact. So you generally won't get someone specific. It'll just be whoever grabs it at the time.
Am I limited to words or anything?
No. So basically, if you're limited to the 25 of the spell itself, but the receiving stone, it basically functions in the same way. It's just you can use this every single day and regain it at dawn.
So now I get 3 text messages instead of 2, because I have 2 for the crossbow and 1 for the sending stone.
Correct.
Okay. I'm up to speed, thank you. Why don't you ask Baracreel what he's doing while I text you what I am sending?
Okay, Facebook or Discord?
Facebook.
Okay. Actually, Baracreel,
Sir.
you're facing a slightly different situation. As you have sat down at one of the tables, and you see Clover off on the side fumbling in her bag, trying to pull out what you would recognize as a sending stone. In the back of your mind, you hear Elizabeth, your sister. Baracreel? We need to know where you are. And more importantly, is Clover with you? That mouse folk from the courts.
Do I have the possibility of sending a message back?
You know that you can respond with 25 words for sending. It is a very common magic that nobles use to communicate over vast distances, normally via sending stones, since they're the easiest to do.
Huh.
So you
Why
know
don't
you
I
have
have one of these?
mostly because individual paired sending stones are not as useful unless you're sending it out with a scout or something like that.
Let me type this out on Facebook to see if I could actually figure out if it's gonna fit.
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, she's with me. We left the court and ran across town. Close to docks. Need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I have a lot more room than I thought I would.
Yeah, 25 words is
Surprisingly a lot.
Word
surprisingly a
limits
lot,
versus
unless
character
you're
limits is much different.
Unless you're Jester.
unless you're.
So, like we're like totally cool and like
Oh my god,
Uh,
you pooping?
Instantly goes,
Okay.
"Hi, Dad."
Okay.
Hi, Mr.
Because
Dragon
it's a-
Turtle. Anyways, you were saying?
Because it's Elizabeth, I will send the message to you just to make sure that you can confirm that it's under 25 words.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
However, I will say it. Yes, she's with me. We left the court, ran across town, close to the docks. I need to catch my breath.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely under 25.
Yeah, that's definitely still under 25. Yeah, don't worry if you can count it out on your hands. I usually do 10, 10, 5. So,
And technically, I'm not wrong if
No,
you look at the map of the Five Horns Cross is.
I'm not saying anything.
There's a couple things in the way between us and the docks, but it's details, right, guys? Right, guys?
Sure.
Also, Drew, there's that other
Yeah?
thing that you forgot to mention last week that you said you were going to mention this week, but also.
Just let me get through some things first.
What was that bonk?
I actually don't know.
Anyways,
Okay.
so there's a poignant pause. Probably about a minute or so passes before you once again hear Elizabeth speaking into your head. Bring Clover to the Islanti Keep. Vilmo is now in power. This will prove your loyalty in Dad's eyes.
I'm gonna get murdered.
I don't like where this is going.
Well, you as a character get to choose. I know nothing.
I know.
Hannah,
Ah.
okay, there's a message that you're sending me.
Sorry, this is a really tough decision. I would like to sit at the bar and have a drink while I ponder this over.
Your favorite tailor and barkeep,
Who has a diverse
Bernstein.
career.
Bernston is basically, for all intents and purposes, right-hand man. But you're.
Oh, can we call him the guy?
He's basically
his-
fucking Charon
His
from.
name's
Basically,
Burston,
yeah, he's kind
but
of
you
the
can call
guy.
him whatever you want. Yes.
You know, like, I got a
Yeah,
guy.
but I'm
He's
not
the
calling him
guy.
late for dinner. Like, let's be real.
I mean, he's Charon from goddamn John Wick, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Clover.
Mhm.
Message is sent, and the immediate return message, since there is with sending stones, there's no lag, so to speak. The immediate response is: message received, information passed along. Stay safe, Meadowguard.
I thought I got an upgrade. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
You did get an upgrade. Not everyone is made aware of it just yet.
You know. You can at least get promotions in game.
That's fucking mood.
Yeah, it's better than what's going on.
Oh
On
yeah,
for
I
me
should
right
probably
now.
update your character file just to be on the safe side.
I wrote it in my notes and everything as always. I'll update later.
Good.
Dang, Hannah.
Mm-hmm. Barracriel, as
Okay.
you slump more or less into the seat at the bar. Rudimentary, just hand out, waiting for a drink. The guy. No, that's just.
That's just doesn't
God,
sound
that's so
good.
bad. No. Barston just holds up 2 bottles. One of them is Frost Giant. The other one is just your. I believe bourbon was your preferred, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah.
Basically.
And he just starts. Like just holding them.
Just give me the bourbon. Just give me the entire bottle. This is going to be one hell of a decision.
Right, sir. And he just uncorks it, sets it on. Oh,
This is my bottle, right? Like that's
Yeah, this
my
is-
exact bottle.
this is your preferred bourbon.
Like I've drank out of this damn thing specifically before.
You've ordered this specific stuff in several times for you guys, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna swig that sucker like it's nothing.
It's alcohol. Just drink it.
Well, not swig it, but you know what I mean. Just straight up down the hatch. Like it's one of those nights.
Easily done. And with your experience, as well as what you're typically, what you've had quite a bit to drink of in the past, a couple mouthfuls of bourbon is going to have 0 effect on you, for all intents and purposes.
What's the guy's name again? Damn it. I'm
Barnston?
terrible with
Also,
Barnston.
this is
Barnstan?
Barnston.
Barnston? Okay. Barnston, do you trust me here?
Why
Well,
wouldn't
You're my boss.
Well,
I trust you completely, sir.
God, he sounds like he's missing one too many bricks from his house.
Well
because
put.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Barnston. I think it's time that somebody takes over the establishment who isn't me.
But you own the 5 horns, sir.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I know.
No one but you can run.
That's not true. I believe in you.
Shut up, Max.
You're in hell.
Shut
Tell
up,
me,
Max.
how many frost giants have you met over the course of your career here?
Well, just the one, sir. The one we use for the special stuff.
Drew, above table. Drew, for real, is he only made one of those? Like, I thought he would make more.
made. I thought you said how many frost giants have you met?
I heard met
that
too.
is what he said.
I heard Matt.
Okay.
'Cause I was
So,
like, I'm pretty
you
sure you
asking-
made more than just one
Are-
frost giant, my dude.
are you asking how many bottles of Frost Giants Fortnite have been made?
Yes. Like how many of the
Okay.
drink that he's actually made?
I was assuming we
poured
were like going into fucking Thorland here.
I'm
Newton
trying to
time.
be a little bit dramatic here.
He
Resume
kind of
drama.
shrugs his shoulders. I assume a lot, sir.
And you know the orders that come in every single week, week in, week out. You know how to sign for them. Right.
I do, yeah.
Because,
I
you know,
had-
I
it
haven't
was-
really
it
been
was
here all the entire time.
No, it was rough. Signing, but we got through it.
You've earned your paycheck here, more than I could say. And it pains me to say this, but I don't think I'm gonna be here much longer.
You are leaving?
Yeah, bud. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. This is not on you, man. I'll be wholly real. And Frick, you basically helped me make this bar what it is.
He just reaches under and pulls out the Frost Giant Fortnite and starts to pour himself a glass.
I know it's not going to be easy to run the bar by yourself, but I think you're capable. And I wouldn't say that, without having to trust you to run the bar without me. And you proved that you are not only capable of doing such a thing, but be able to do it in spades, time in, time out, through thick and thin. You saw a blizzard happen outside the door. You saw zombies happen outside the door, and you kept the door, and you kept this bar in shape.
Well, the door mostly did the work there, but
still,
I appreciate your praise, sir.
Clover, I need you here for a second.
Alright, what is it?
I need you to witness something for me.
I mean, we've witnessed a lot today.
For me, it's a sad kind of witness. For him, it's going to be a, pretty good kind of witness, I guess. I'm transferring the ownership of the bar, too.
Why not just have him run in your absence?
Clover, it's not that easy. I wish it was easier to say it this way, but the ownership of the bar in my standing, in this case, has a lot more fine details that were not discussed between the group, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, okay. You just want me to watch as you transfer ownership? That's fairly easy.
No. I want this to be official. I need this in paper. And I want him to have the only copy that'll be in existence.
Drew, can I cut pages out of my journal?
Your enchanted journal or your...
Spare your journal.
Your basic journal.
I thought I only had the one.
You could save the journal, because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have paper at the bar.
You do.
Okay. I'll just use regular bar paper.
Barracreel
do it on a napkin.
The two of you. After,
Never do it on a napkin.
No, this is not happening on the napkin. This is actually official.
After Marston just knocks back a shot of Fortnite and just kind of grimaces a little bit, following behind you. Barracreel leads you up to, in the back room, a very ornate office. The black and gold kind of aesthetic continues all the way through here. Black lacquered wood, gold trim pretty much everywhere. And from the desk, he pulls a few sheets of parchment. And while it does take a few minutes, the terms of the contract are very simple. And it is exactly as he stated strict ownership as well as management of the bars to fall under Barston.
Yeah, I was gonna save this for a much better moment. When we could have expanded the Five Horns Cross and had a nice little amount of rounds between all of us.
Always talked about expanding it, but
Yeah, I have.
well, Barston just kind of reaches out, taking the pen, comically small in his massive mitts, and a lot more dexterously than you might have initially anticipated, is able to sign the parchment before turning it to you, Baracreel, where sign there, and then it just is witnessed and called in.
You know, I'll admit this is kind of somber for me. I didn't think I'd do this tonight, but considering the action I'm about to fucking do, boy howdy, I'm gonna need that. Do me a favor, will ya, before I leave?
Of course, sir.
Could you give me a bottle of Frost Giant?
Of course, sir. I'll go grab that.
Dre, I'm gonna sign the sheet now.
Okay. Okay. Easily done. Clover, you watch as Baracreel, moment of hesitation before very efficiently, in a practiced manner, scrawls out his signature. Bit of flourish to it. Clearly a practiced motion. Sending the quill back on the side away from the ink. Barnston heading out the door to procure a bottle before your apparent departure.
Clover, I have a feeling I know what they're gonna do to you. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
What? Who's gonna do what to me?
Cause
You didn't
I
tell me
don't-
what the message said, man.
no, I know, and I'm trying. It's kind of I'm trying to keep the dramatics going because
It's fine.
you know,
It's good. It's
I
good.
like the I like putting on the show of it.
All right.
Have fun with RP. Yay.
That was my sister who just messaged me.
Take it she made it out okay then.
That's what worries me.
You're worried your family's alive? That's
'Cause
abnormal.
now that my father's in power and my sister's well close to the throne as she could possibly be, I have a good feeling that they want your head.
What reason would they have for that? The mouse folk are in the coalition, and
It's not that you're part of the mouse folk. It's that you and I are the only surviving members of the Gilded Chimera. And I don't know if you put two and two together here, but one's dragged into a hole we don't even know where he went. And the other just murdered somebody in cold blood. Before basically suiciding? I feel like it's a suicide.
yeah, unclear dark magic disappearance happened.
So, I have a little bit of suspicion that we might not be staying in this city anymore.
Well, I can I can't use the portal, of course.
No, because I would
Here
take
in the-
that would take you straight to where my father wants you to be.
Yeah, let's not go there.
The reason
But-
why I just signed that paper, just basically send over an ownership is we're gonna run.
Both of you roll a perception check. Clover, because it's for sound, roll with advantage.
Perception?
Perception, yes.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
Give me a second.
What was your dice roll?
Me?
No,
Right.
Barracriel.
Nat fucking 1.
Oh, okay.
That's not gonna work for me.
As Barracriel is laying out exactly what he thinks is going on in the city, which you're free to believe any part of it, but based upon his standing, you're inclined to
He's
at least...
probably telling the
He's
truth.
probably telling the truth based upon what you've just witnessed. Faintly, you hear knocking. Specifically, it seems to be coming from the front door of the Five Horns.
Okay.
Based on your perception as well as your hearing, as Barracriel continues to summarize exactly what he thinks is going on, kind of focusing in a little bit, and you do start to hear Barston answering the door. A little bit of armor shuffling as well as a very loudly proclaimed members of the new High House Vilmo, we are in search of a couple of interesting members that we've heard might be coming from this area. A mousefolk and the son of Eleanor Vilmo. Do you have any prospect where they would be?
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Both of the between
only
paying
merely
attention to
the
Barracriel and everything else and downstairs. If you want to continue to listen to downstairs, I need another perception check with advantage because it's hearing.
Sure. That is a 14.
Okay. It starts to get a little muddled as the kind of showboating quiets down a little bit and the actual discussion begins. So you're not entirely sure what's going on. Barracriel, even with
Yes,
your
sir.
horrible perception, you can kind of pick up that Clover is intently listening for something.
Clover, what's up?
They're at the door.
Oh,
They're
God.
looking for us. We need to go.
I need to. All that stuff from Dad's case. I need to grab all of that.
Well, I mean, it's in your room.
Yeah,
Which is,
well,
like,
that's
right
what
next
I'm,
door,
Like
so.
literally grab everything, throw it in a bag, and fucking beeline out the door. That bottle of
Okay.
that ball and then some.
Is there a way out that is not the front door?
There's the back entrance. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna
Will
lead
they
into
know
the
of that?
tunnels. It's a Vilmo. I wouldn't be that surprised.
Well,
Can I, as we go back down this, can we sneak back towards the main area? That way we can get out the back, get out into the tunnels.
Well, the entrance to the tunnels is in the Five Horns Cross. It's not outside it.
Yes,
Um,
but is it on the main? It's on the main floor, correct?
It's in the back area, specifically down in the cellar.
Okay. Well, we need to make a swift exit.
Okay. Grabbing the stuff is relatively simple, and as you are exiting the office, you both can hear a lot clearer the conversation that seems to be happening. A little bit late into it, so it doesn't make as much sense, but for the most part, it kind of sounds more or less like Durston is. No. Why would he not return to his family? They're his family. Guards
Terrible liar.
getting a little bit impatient. Look, we know that they came in around here. We have witnesses saying that they saw them running through this area. Either you give us information, or we will be back with more guards. But
Can I see him from here, from where we're coming up?
This is like there's a door between, like a wall with a door between you guys and the guards. They're not talking quietly, but you know, being that you were in your office as well as in the back area, it was a little bit tougher to hear through that much material.
Oh boy.
We need to go.
Yes, I know. We're going. We just take the
We'll
door
be
from the.
fine.
There's a back door from the cellar. I just need to grab
Both of
something.
you roll stealth checks.
Please let this be good. What? Why is this getting cocked?
Packed.
25.
God damn. Okay, that's better than me. 12?
Total?
Dice hate. Yeah. My dice hate me tonight.
Okay. Bear Creel, as you're kind of just like fumbling and trying to reach for the door, you just hear a as one of the planks beneath your foot just immediately and very loudly gives out a creak. And at this point, you hear sudden silence. You're hiding something.
Run. Clover, run. Take the exit. Get in
I'm
that
definitely
tunnel.
going in.
Get out of here. Yep, go. Don't fucking stop. Don't ever stop. If you can find an exit out of this city, just go. I might be screwed.
Why not come into the tunnels? The less they find of either of us, the safer your barkeep is.
Yeah, it's a risk that I'm willing to take. Fuck it. Beeline it.
You're not going to try and stop and grab any of your stuff?
Well, I have. Didn't I grab all my stuff?
Yeah, they just
He was
are
in his
grabbing
room.
it.
Okay.
I thought they already grabbed it,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then door shit happened.
Okay. If you're beelining it, okay, so down. Okay. Didn't really plan for this. Gonna have to be a lot of theater of their minds. So for this, first off, okay.
Yeah, this one rolls
As
better.
you're starting to fumble and frantic, you do hear someone else clatter down the stairs and out into the open. Bear Creel, you recognize as soon as the voice pops in of one of your many maids, and Tyree. As she fumbles. Oh,
She
I'm
technically, she's not my ready maid.
not
but, you
your not your wink wink maid, but your actual help cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Bursted just you immediately. Oh yeah. Well, she's here. Is she the one you're looking for?
So, can I try to get to that cellar exit? while that commotion's happening?
You just hear the guards just sigh and just. We'll be back. Just. We'll be back, all right? Okay. Have a good rest of your day. The door just slams, like someone has basically just grabbed it and just thrown it shut behind them. For the record, the guard rolled a 5 on his insight.
What the fuck?
Yes. Maid titties.
That's
You know-
suspicious.
So you know how your bar keeps missing a few bricks? That dude's lost his fucking house.
He's lost at least a wall.
God, I've been with. How did that
I thought
work?
you guys were gonna be fucked. I was actually like panicked
And
behind
I
here,
was-
just
thought
like
we were
trying to
fucked,
make
dude.
something to try and try and make something to try and figure out how you guys were going to like a rough map for you guys to like fucking just run through the house and try and
So,
sneak through and shit.
The
And then
first
it was
time So the first roll that I land, do you know what's hilarious, Drew? The first roll that I landed that was cocked really badly off my keyboard was also in that one.
Jesus Christ.
That dice I
Um,
threw right into the fucking
Send
thing.
that shit to jail.
Jesus
I
Christ,
threw it
dude.
into the.
Do you have
bucket
more than
next to
one
my-
dice?
Yeah,
or die? Cause
I
whatever.
have a box full.
Good. Cause
Two
whatever
box-
one you just fucking used, put that shit in fucking jail.
I threw it into a set of blankets, and I can't see it anymore.
Good.
That's where
Throw it in a
belongs.
garbage can, then light that garbage can on fire.
God damn. Okay. That's
Oh,
a little
shit.
excessive, but okay.
I mean,
Also-
well, people
also-
have done worse.
But good
Okay,
fucking god, you're making
so,
me question myself.
To
at
be
this point.
fair, while Barston does have a -1 on his intelligence, he rolled an 18.
What the fuck, my bro?
Fucking
So
A.
that was the single fucking luckiest moment. Because the guards technically don't know. They just. Yeah.
They're
no,
looking
fuck.
for me.
They're looking, but they just know that you guys are in the general area. They don't necessarily know it's here. And. Oh, shit, dude. You are so fucking lucky. Alright, I can delete all this drawing shit. Good.
Good 2 nat 1s in a row. And still, thank you,
Okay.
Barston the carry.
Barston, the slightly unintelligent but still carrying your asses, apparently.
Well,
Immediately
I've
once
read that
the-
like because 10 is average, 100 IQ is 10. So this dude has like a 90 IQ.
Yeah, pretty much.
He
That's
knows
still enough to
it.
get you into the U.S. Army.
He has an 8 intelligence, -1.
He doesn't. Okay, so
That's-
he's
Bro, he
real
dumb.
dumb.
But what I will state, his wisdom ain't that half bad. It's actually probably better than a lot of yours.
He's got that
Thank you,
real world
Barston.
experience.
So
That's
if you want to
actually
eat
exactly-
random berries in the woods.
Alright.
At this point, as soon as it
Please,
closes, you
Barston,
just
give
hear
me the
like
bottle, that way we can leave. Actually, give me the 2 bottles, because fuck it, I'm probably sure gonna finish that first one off.
as you both are fumbling about in a slightly different section of the exact same area, specifically about 2 blocks out from the back entrance. There appears not one, but 2 individuals heading towards the back entrance of the Five Horns Cross.
I wonder who that could be.
Well, I'm definitely gonna fucking hide.
Well, you probably wouldn't know just yet.
No.
But I know who they are.
I said 2 blocks out. You guys have good perception. You don't have that good, okay?
All right, well, just hold tight
Can't
for a
blame a
second
man
because
for
Adobe
trying.
just shit itself.
Can't believe I'm
Again.
not trying. Can I try to peer to see if I knew
Again,
what I...
you guys,
We
these
just don't know. He's introducing.
figures are 2 blocks out.
God damn it.
Your general idea of their existence would be that, yes, other people exist in this world, and they
Okay.
may or may not be within 2 blocks of my establishment.
Please tell me, Drew, that there's some weird ass back way or tunnel or something
We'll
that
we'll
gets
get to
me
that.
the heck out of that.
Just let me do one thing.
It's the thing.
Adam, if you would like to describe one of the individuals that is currently making their way, having gruffly moved past the Vilmo guards that are currently going door to door, searching for any signs of, well, something. Someone? Would you like to describe this individual?
Well,
That
this
was loud.
individual. Oh, so well. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just I wasn't expecting. I was just like, well, and I was just like,
Well,
Just a casual voice crack.
that's just my life.
lol.
Welcome to
I
the
hate myself. You see, well, if they see,
Not
anyway,
yet.
the character is tis a dwarf. Or dress. Go away,
Sorry,
ping.
that was me.
Dressed in some splint mail, carrying a shield and a war hammer and another hammer. This dwarf has a full braided beard, which has some ornaments and kind of rings adorning it. His hair is kind of an auburn colored, and it's pulled back into a loose tail. He's got this kind of frown on his face, and gruff looking guy. He's a bit portly, obviously stout because, well, dwarf. Though he's got a good amount of muscle mass on the upper end. Very much he's a dwarf. And he's also wearing an eye patch over his right eye.
Now, this dwarf reaches the alleyway that would normally lead to the back entrance of the Five Horns Cross, and at the other end of the alleyway, suspicious timing, but ironically rolled for. Max, would you like to describe the individual that this dwarf sees?
He sees this.
Before you
young
start, can I
looking-
note one thing?
Sure.
We are introducing new characters on the last page of my season 1 notebook.
Yes!
We get to close the season.
This
Yeah,
is
that
I'm
sounds
fantastic.
good.
so
This is,
happy.
so you know
My
what? This
part
is
1
literally,
notebook ends
This
with
is like
introducing new
the
characters.
end of season 3 in my notes, but yeah.
Dude, I
bitch.
love...
This is end
okay.
of season 1.
What's really funny is this is actually this was, last session was the final part of this arc.
So, like, I
That
need to
is
go grab my
fucking
other book.
perfect.
Okay, let's let
Holy
Hannah go grab
shit.
your other book.
Oh, this
Oh,
is, I love it.
Max can talk. I just had to note that because it's
It's
so
significant, okay?
Oh,
That's
I was
fucking
gonna say
amazing.
for
I love
above
it.
table for myself. It seems that Adam's last character described more his inner self, whereas this character I think is functionally a bit more equivalent to like outer Adam. Especially the beard.
And especially the mental health
That was
problems
not
with the
what
other one.
Yeah, I have mental health
Jesus,
problems.
damn.
The smashy smash.
Anna, you
Right.
Also,
So-
Adam, you basically directly described what Papa Thumb calls battle gnomes.
I have no idea what that means, but we'll go
Yeah, I
ahead.
don't know.
So,
That's what that
Max, would you like to describe the
Battle gnome
individual?
reference. Yes. You see a young-looking half-elf with strikingly bright orange hair, almost the color of fire. She is small, looks a bit frightened right now, and is dressed very well except for one item on her. A large bag that very much does not match the rest of her clothing or gear.
All right. The two of you reach opposite ends of the alleyway, which is true. I actually rolled 2d20s for the both of you to figure out who would actually arrive first, and you both rolled a 12, so you're both arriving at the exact same time. Thank you for making my job easy.
stressing.
The two of you
Oh,
reach the
I was
the
on
edges of the alleyway that leads to the Five Horns Cross. Turning and looking down, you're greeted with about a half to 3/4 of a block distance between the two of you. Both of you having run into the Vilmo guards that are currently patrolling and searching the immediate area. What did the two of you do?
I'm just gonna stare at this like very heavily armed gnome, quite scared shitless for just a moment, and quietly reach behind me and put my hand on a dagger that's kind of hidden behind my back,
No.
like on just on the hilt.
You would recognize it as a dwarf, but anyways.
Or sorry,
No.
whatever.
I am insulted.
Well, you don't know
she
that.
She didn't say dwarf.
Above table, I am insulted.
Okay.
You should have stopped at imp. And I would look in whatever direction relative to me the guards are, and just keep glancing between the dwarf and that direction.
The guards from
no.
you are
What are fuck you, dwarf, gnome, imp,
dwarf.
dwarf?
He's the dwarf. There we go.
I'm just like basically dead still at this moment.
You're gonna use it or what?
Who are you?
Does that matter?
Uh,
You're gonna
Are you
stab
trying
a
to kill me?
stranger in the night. I may be
you
a
trying to
dwarf,
kill
but
me?
doesn't matter.
given some of the things happening in the city right now, I think it does.
Sorry, what race was he again?
Half elf.
She. And
A young
she
half-elf.
is a half-elf.
Could say the same for you then, by your own logic.
Where are you trying to go?
My business is my own.
I'm trying to get to just over there. So it's a bar called Five Horns Cross.
I just turn around and walk my direction.
So you turn away
Or
from
I
the
turn-
direct... Okay.
I turn to where I was originally headed. Like, I continue my direction.
Your direction was down
Towards-
the alleyway towards her.
Yep. Uh,
So you just walk forwards.
yep.
Seems sus.
I'm going to let go of my dagger and just kind of just watch.
I'm just done with her shit and just. I'm done with the spooked rabbit. You are now a spooked rabbit in my mind. It is canon. And
So have we basically switched personalities at this point slightly?
You're not wrong.
realize when you guys were making them. Oh, it's beautiful.
So
Anyways.
would I know that he's walking towards, say, the Five Horn Cross?
Oh, absolutely. Based on the information you were given, you know that the entranceway is right down there, and based upon the description, it looks to be that's where he's headed. I'm sorry, that's really fucking funny.
What?
I can't believe that
There
shit.
is balance in the
The
universe.
shenanigans have once again increased.
You hit a new level of shenanigans.
It's beautiful. So, Max, you see the dwarf just kind of and just immediately start walking forward towards the Five Horns Cross.
Are you heading there yourself?
And I keep walking.
Geralt.
After about 10, 12 steps.
I'm going to follow at a slightly safe distance.
Okay, well, you're walking towards each other, so
Well, no, once he's past me,
you're at
because I assumed he was going to walk past me
The
if we're
other
both.
side of on the other side of the
look at the
alleyway.
alleyway.
you guys don't do theater of the mind very well. Okay, I got.
I'm not fully clear as to where
Okay.
we are in relation to our
What
target
the-
destination.
Also, what
Okay.
was my grumbling being
What
picked up by the
part
microphone?
Yes,
I need to
yes,
know.
it was. Okay,
Okay, thank you.
so Five Horns Cross, if you're on roll 20, is right here. Okay.
Give
Ping.
give a second.
Got it.
So, based on that, the back entrance is here.
Literally, Jesus is like,
So
tiny
one
little
of you
dots.
is here. Okay, fine.
So yeah, exactly.
Here.
One is here. One
One is here. One is here. You can't walk by each other. You can.
Okay, I was not fully aware of that. Because you hadn't actually told us where we were in relation to the door.
10 out of 10.
Anyways, that is what is going on.
10 out of
This,
10 Mexican stats.
this one, right. This one. That's you, Max. This one is Orn. Here is the Five Horns Cross. It is
Okay.
like half a block away from either or of you.
so he's like shouting at me at this point.
I mean, it
we're
wouldn't so much
whisper
be a shout,
shouting.
more just like
You're just grumbling. I'm whisper shouting.
Whisper shouting.
I'm straight up just grumbling.
Stage whispering.
I mean, you're 24 steps away from each other. You don't. Anyways,
Suck on that
Max, you
wig.
just see the dwarf grumbling and
Okay, Orn.
making
jeez.
his way towards the Five Horns Cross entrance.
Nope.
Also, there's the picture, except for the fact that he has two eyes.
I'm sure we can fix that quite easily in shop.
Oh yeah.
Or in game.
No, he's got one eye in game.
Though
I know.
I can definitely see this happening where in game now he just takes out an arrow and stabs his eye.
Jesus. It's still there.
I know. Anyways,
No,
Eyes open.
just
Surgically removed
wait. I'm
the
supposed
wrong
to
eye.
I'm supposed to only have one eye. There we are. Anyways,
Okay, Samira.
I am
Max,
not okay with
you
this.
see the dwarf with an eye patch, definitely an eye patch, making his way towards the Five Horns Cross door. Same one that, based on the description that you were given, you're headed to as well.
I would like to
I'm-
not hold the door open for her.
You're assuming it's unlocked.
If I'm getting in, I'm not opening that door for her. Like,
Oh,
Yeah, you
No
don't have to be a
manners.
gentleman, but you first have to, open the door.
sure. DM, do I open the door?
No. Shockingly, it's locked.
The motherfucking front door is locked, and the back door is definitely locked.
I knock. Briefly.
At this point, Clover and Barracreel, guess what you hear?
Fuck.
Knocking.
Although,
fuck is
Clover,
this?
roll a perception
Mhm.
check with advantage because of your hearing stuff. Also, Alf,
Because of your-
Alf is
17.
Jojo. I appreciate the change of picture because that is definitely top tier trap waifu. Sorry, 18.
Wait, which? What? Where?
It's
What?
Alfonso.
Don't
Anyways.
ask. Don't tell him. Don't
It's-
tell him.
It's Anyways, it's Fate's Day night. Don't worry. Sorry, what did you roll? 18.
Fate Grand Order, but you know.
Clover.
Mm,
What did you roll?
17.
17. It does sound a bit different.
Damn it. Joe.
Heavier, slower, less of a militaristic, just rhythmic with metal. Instead,
This is
this
straight
one's
up.
more just like boom, boom, boom. And you're not entirely positive, but you might have also heard a deep, exasperated sigh, as if the world itself can go fuck itself at every waking moment.
That is a mood
And then
buff table.
I'm going to kind of just ever so slightly reach past where he's kind of standing and like on the door, like this really like rapid kind of light knocking.
I love it already. Oh. From where you are, you
Try
immediately
not on
hear
here.
you immediately hear Barston
Just-
just frantically just sprinting to the other door. We just as he reaches the door and starts to unlock, Adam and Max, you are greeted with a big orc in very nice tailored clothing. Very nice dress shirt that's been kind of stitched out in places and otherwise, as well as nice dress slacks, as he just almost rips the door off the hinge. We already oh. Just kind of like looks out the door. You're not gods.
Yeah, no.
You're
No, we're not.
noisy.
But sorry. We're not really open right now.
I'm going to like stand up as straight and proper as I possibly can, like assume like a very kind of ladylike and proper position. I was told to come to this place, the Five Horns Cross, and ask for Gabriel if I was ever in trouble.
I'm just gonna like slide right in. It's like, hey, yeah, so hi.
I'm
And
so
then-
happy we
I
kept
get a typical
you.
in-game from her.
The power of waifu.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Were you looking at the profile picture and then just me saying that perfectly timed?
Pretty damn much.
Drew.
Also, Joe, I'm less picturing Gabriel or Barracreel, and I'm picturing you doing that. Like, I am
True.
picturing straight up JoJo going,
I raise my hand
Hello?
for the DM. I request something.
Yes.
talking
Can he
dick.
make a perception check to even fucking notice me?
I think you're noticeable.
I don't think Drew's capable of doing that as of right now.
I think his attention is somewhere else.
I'm sorry, but that was just. I just had this mental image of just Bear Creel just
Hello.
just like socks sliding across the floor, like just
Yep, 100%.
sliding around. So about that,
Dun 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 dun
Oh, I
dun dun dun.
JoJo, like, slunk,
Wait, where's the song I'm looking for?
like, kind of midway through, like, a fucking staircase, I think, if I was picturing this correct.
I'm sorry, but can we take a minute?
Here we go. Here we go.
Can we just do this as the break and just give me a minute?
Yeah, of course.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yep. Also, I've posted a
It'd be a
GIF.
perfect time for.
chocolate syrup, I might add.
Also, why is the coffee so like not hot?
Stirred,
I turned down the heat a little bit.
stirred to combine,
Well, probably also is the fact that
then cover, then
True.
poured over with steamed milk.
I've made
Basically, think Starbucks, but with better stuff.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
All right, you guys back?
If anybody else tells you otherwise, they're technically wrong.
All right, everyone back?
I have now returned because I have Coke, and I've had my hello to Elliot.
Is all the laughing
Aw.
gas out of your system, Drew?
The,
All right, I keep forgetting Elliot's your new kitten.
the laughing
Where is
gas
he living right now?
is out of my system.
Cool.
Excellent.
But what
how
I am
is
going to do
Elliot?
is, oh yeah, how's Elliot?
He was falling asleep in my lap as I was petting him, and I had to put him down and let him walk away. So,
Because
He's
I
currently
will be
still
very
living on your
honest, I've never heard you like nearly die of laughter like that before.
Dude,
I
that
have, and
was
it's fantastic.
It doesn't happen often.
No,
It does not happen often, but when it does, I'm fucking down, man. It's GG.
No kidding, like that put you on your. That sounded like it put you on your
I
ass.
think probably the best other time we've had that on camera was one of our split screen Sunday streams.
I gotta like
The tank
I
in the
gotta
convenience
find that.
store.
I'm gonna
yeah.
find that on the stream and then actually like clip that because goddamn that
It was
That
the
worked.
okay.
Have it
There was
as his
this. There
ringtone?
was this moment where we were playing Left 4 Dead. This is this Max is right. This is one of the more memorable ones. We were playing Left 4 Dead, and we just go into this random fucking building, and a tank just drops on us. Like there's no build-up music. There's nothing to indicate that there's gonna be a tank. Walk
It's
in,
bad.
tank's
That's
right
bad.
there, and so
Yo.
we're just screaming, and I remember Max just like, not fair, not fair. And we
And
died.
then I light us all on fire with a Molotov cocktail. And then right at the end of that, you hear Bill scream, "I didn't sign up for this shit," and we just lose our minds.
It was just so
That's
perfect. 'cause
actually perfect.
there was like this moment of poignant silence as we're just like, oh my god, that was so bullshit. And then all of a sudden, Bill, I didn't sign up for this shit. It was just like, yeah, that killed me. That killed me.
Timing.
Yeah, I think if you go onto
Right.
his Twitch, we still have the clip of that.
Oh, likely. Okay,
Damn.
now that we're back,
Hey, Sam, if you want coffee and Bailey's.
now that we're back.
Now that we're back.
It's not actual Bailey's. It's like, you know,
Actually, no.
not
Let's put on
expensive ice cream.
some not depressing music. Let's put on something like
that considering
case
what
you
just
just
happened, yeah, I
had
killed
to
the
take a break
killed
because
the
we were
depressing
laughing our
music.
asses
Let's
off.
go. We'll send it.
I'm sorry, Sam, if I woke you. Oh, perfect. Okay,
Oh, you're on normal hours?
I'm very happy for him.
I am too.
He gets to live a life.
Not having normal hours sucks.
All right. Now that we're back. Now that I'm back. Now that I'm not howling like a hyena. That was fucking great.
Yeah.
So, Barracriel,
Mm-hmm.
as you recognize your name and slide into their DMs. Yeah. You are greeted. Roll a perception check. It's a really fucking low DC, but I'll let Adam have his one fun.
Why does he want a perception check on this?
To see if he actually fucking notices me due to the hot girl in front of him.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
I'll
one of my
make the
characters like superpowers is literally hotness.
Yeah.
Like, and plus I'm shorter of stature, so that.
Well, that too. But I need to. Yeah, we'll touch on that in a sec. But actually, yeah, roll
'cause I
a
think it's-
perception
Wow,
check.
this is working out perfectly.
Okay.
Oh no.
How's a 6 field there, Drew?
Oh no.
Wait, a 6 total?
Yeah.
What'd you roll on the dice?
no.
What did you roll on the dice?
5.
Okay.
You know, throw
I might
that
have-
in the garbage too, and burn that garbage can.
Okay, so Barracriel, as you slide up, leaning against the
Okay,
door
this
frame
is
under the imposing figure of your, the now owner of the Five Horns Cross, you see before you the most stunning beauty you have ever seen in your entire life.
Aww.
This somewhat short, about 5'10"-ish, female half elf. A little bit of freckles on.
5'10" short.
It's not that short. It's
For-
actually
for an
tall
elf,
for
it
you
would be.
guys.
For an elf, that's
Um,
pretty short.
Little bit of smattering of freckles that you can see on the face. Very nice. What color eyes actually does she have, Max?
I
Blue,
actually
green.
didn't. I totally forgot to do that, especially since I just been going off the picture.
Hurry up now, boy.
She has green eyes.
Do I
God
need a
damn it.
performance saving throw at this rate? That
that?
way I'm not
No,
charmed by
I just-
beauty.
I don't think it's quite that powerful, but
no, it's not that powerful, but it does catch you off guard. You were expecting, travelers or something that you had to, and instead it's like it would be like the equivalent of opening the door and having I don't know,
Emma Stone be there.
Emma Stone or like one of the Victoria's Secret models just standing there in front of you. And she just captivates you immediately. And you fail to notice how tall is Orn? Like 4 foot
4'7".
Yeah, so this gruff, rather big dwarf just below your eyesight.
He's a meaty motherfucker.
Before I get too entangled by looking at all the right areas a guy would normally looking at
Mhm.
on a female,
Okay, I'll actually send everyone
I
a
would
pic
like
now.
to look down
Why? Why would you?
You have no reason
because
to.
Barracriel, why would you
I'm
look
not
away
sh-
from such a radiant?
No, because he's looking her.
captivating
He's
beauty.
looking her up and down like she's a fucking tot.
not that kind of thing, Max. I would like to try and recheck my eyes and make sure that I'm not missing everything.
You're missing everything.
Well, as soon as
Happy
you
birthday.
reopen your eyes, you
Take a look in the chat.
notice that she wears a combination of leather jackets, a bit of a tailored blouse, a waist sash, and on that sash, just off to the side, is a belt with some. Oh, there's another person. Oh, there's a dwarf. Oh, well, fancy
Hi.
that.
So in a matter of, hey, we need to get the fuck out of here. Hey, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Works for me.
I was going to ask about that. We need to get out of the city.
Yeah. And, Clover, I think it's time to go.
I was already on the let's leave train. Why are we bringing strangers?
I don't care. Let's just go.
I'm going to just step
so-
kind of through the
so-
door somewhat abruptly.
Are,
And would I
you?
would I see behind Gabriel that there is in fact a mousefolk? Would I?
Clover, are you hiding, or what's your
Oh,
thought?
I am
What are you doing?
100% hiding.
Okay, roll a stealth.
I was hoping I could coast off that 25 I rolled earlier, but I'm fine with rolling.
Sorry, gotta roll with intent.
My laptop went to sleep. Just give me 1 second. And 21.
Okay. Max, I'll let you roll a contested perception check to try and see if you notice Clover.
Well, because I heard a voice.
Yep.
That's not what you're rolling for.
That's
I
not
know,
what you're
but
rolling
that's
for.
probably
if
why I
you're
stepped
stepping
through.
in and taking a look around to physically see who did the talking.
And my perception ad is 1. Oh, well, that's 11.
Yeah, no. You kind of step by as Barracriel and Birdston are kind of having a bit of a discussion. It's a very nice bar, and there's a very, very good black and gold kind of theme to it. A lot of nice paintings and lacquered wood. It smells very good. It seems like a very good place to meet up and conduct business deals and so on and so forth.
I did enjoy this place.
There's a suspicious lack of anyone else back there, though. Anything that would make a voice, anyways.
But since I'm like right in front of Gabriel, can I assume that you're Gabriel?
Yes, I'm the Gabriel that you're looking for. Not to push the urgent manner, but we need to leave.
Certainly.
Sir, if you're leaving,
I'm not your boss now, unfortunately.
what
you're your boss now.
I mean is, I should charge them the usual fee.
Yeah, like, this is your boss. Like, yeah, you know what? I want you to take the reins and see how would you conduct this.
He kind of stands up a little straighter. Right, you two. We have these two that are leaving the city as well. That they've paid in advance. We can discuss inside. Just kind of ushers you both inside. If you're
Is
not
there
already.
drink inside?
This is a tavern.
If you're paying, absolutely.
I walk inside. Or
I
kind
I
of
would tell him
my
to give him
thumping
the
walk.
to give him the special, but in this case, it's not my bar anymore. I can't give him the special.
He leads
Whoa.
you. He leads you over to this very nice black lacquered bar. Number of similar styling to what you've actually seen, Adam, in other high-end taverns.
Good.
Bottles of
Yes.
various on display and everything. Kind of sits you both right. So, leaving the city by non-conventional means. Is that your business?
Getting out without anyone seeing me would, I guess you could call it that.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Right.
this is the way I have to leave. I wish it was under better circumstances, however.
Well, normal
Clover's
fee.
with me, right? Just above table?
What?
Clover's with me.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Probably
I
just
will-
around the corner or something.
Sneaky.
Just
Looking
like,
around,
not-
you don't really notice her, but you have the sneaking suspicion, emphasis on the sneaking.
I would if she was just like hanging on to me, I would not care.
Okay.
Funny if she's just clinging onto your back like a backpack.
That'd be funny.
So sneaky. So sneaky you don't even feel me.
10 out of 10 stealth.
Not even gods know it. No. You kind of take a few steps back as Barston, doing his best impression of your usual showmanship. Obviously, not quite as eloquently, but for the most part, gets the point across.
Yeah, he'll get the hang of it.
Might I get your names, please?
Orn
Sure.
Ashenforge.
Can you spell that out?
That would be great, actually.
Orn spelt ORNN.
Oh, well, that's a reference if I heard one.
Uh-huh. You called it earlier.
I did. I definitely did.
Uh-huh. And
Mhm.
Ashen Forge is spelt how it sounds. Ashen Forge. All one word.
Oh, I thought you said Ford.
No.
Damn, why is this still showing up?
And the lady?
Marcilla Decleur. Declour.
Mm.
Oh, I was gonna pull a history check and then I saw my modifier and I'm like, well, there goes that idea.
Marcilla?
Would I know any history on these two families, Drew?
Roll a history check.
Okay, dice number 3. What do you got for me?
Third dice of
That's-
the night. That's funny.
Ah, well, this works a lot better. 17.
Okay. Okay. Is this for Orn or Marcilla?
I say both.
They're very different histories. We're talking literally elf versus dwarf.
And I do not seem to like the elf already.
So I
I'm
would
gonna
say
I'm gonna pick the elf, not because of beauty standards, but because historically elves
Mm.
and my past encounter with elves.
And just
Would be
today's
more in
fuckery
line,
with
yeah.
elves.
your business is more in line. Yeah. So the last name and the name in general does not ring any bells. There is, as far as you know, no noble houses that have the last name Declore. However, being that she's a half elf, that's not too surprising to you. Being a member of the Vilmo household and having your underground connections, you know that the elven culture is steeped with a lot of underground activity. It is fair to say that the capital, the Forbidden City, would also be the underground capital of the world.
Why am I not there?
Mostly because it's really fucking hard for anyone who isn't in the know, so to speak, to get into the Forbidden City.
Officially.
It is called the Forbidden City for a reason.
Oh, that sounds like Vegas to me.
Yeah.
Sounds
Potato,
more like
potato.
Canton, but
Well, I didn't know because I haven't been to Vegas, to be fair.
Her clothing
Neither have I.
Her clothing denotes some sort of noble background, however. It's a lot nicer, and the tailoring does
Or at least
remind
money.
you of something that people of money or nobility would normally have. Additionally, she has a... Max, remind me, does she have... Is the amulet the...
no, she has a signet ring with the crest on
Oh,
it.
right. Okay, so she also has on her finger, specifically her right hand, a signet ring with what you recognize to be Sune, or the crest of Sune, which is a goddess renowned and well known within the elven culture. Her primary concerns are love, outward beauty, with the primary importance placed on loving people who resemble her own appearance, and so on and so forth.
So bikini hot, and obviously for a good reason.
You can make an assumption off of that, although not much else. At the very least, it
She's-
seems she's involved within...
Sune
at the
is
very-
essentially Venus or Aphrodite, but like with the position in the pantheon of Hera or Juno.
Okay.
Sune is a upper pantheon member.
That's what I'm
of
saying,
the
Hera
Elven.
Arjuna.
However, that is about the gist of what you can make out with that. How far she up is in the pecking order or anything like that, you would have no idea. As for anything else, the name gives you nothing, basically. You would not have heard this name before.
Bum, bum, ba, la, da, di, dum, 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 do, ro, do, do, dum, dum, dum.
Huh. All right. Well, that's good. Not too sure how to react here.
Also, Drew, how did you get that first name wrong?
How about that drink?
When you set my nickname,
Marcilla? No, I spelled it right.
you
not?
definitely did not.
Oh, I.
Marilia?
Sorry.
It's true.
Could've
Don't
just been an
you got
autocorrect.
it. You gotta
Sorry,
expect.
I mixed up a
things to be spelled
letter.
wrong.
Ugh. Anyways, the two of you, as you continue,
You
he does prepare
literally
you
did it
a,
wrong again. There's
No,
only one
I
L.
didn't.
It doesn't
I
matter.
Said it right. I said it right already.
You have it spelled with 2 L's on your character sheet. I'm looking at it right here.
Definitely. What? Everywhere else I have it written with only one L.
Well, that's your fault.
Your fault.
Yeah, okay, that's my fault. Single L.
Continuing with actual in-game things.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The dwarf
As-
wants a drink.
Seemingly, he already has a drink prepared for you. Kind of catching your eye. Dwarven ale, imported from Anvil Mountains. Made in Assumption.
Good assumption. Do I
He
get the
said-
drink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. I down that shit.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
On one ale? Alright, fine then.
This ain't your pussy shit, man. This is
Ah,
dwarven
so
ale.
so it's real dwarven ale then.
It's-
Good.
dude. This
It passes the test. So,
Dwarven ale always requires a Constitution saving throw. You know this.
well, see, no. Here's the thing. This is it actually dwarven ale?
Oh.
I'm chugging it to find out.
It's only champagne if it comes from.
Oh, that's cocked. And it was the same roll. Okay. All right,
Mhm.
Constitution save. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but it since technically alcohol's a poison, I have advantage on that.
Is that how this works?
Is it true? Confirm. I have
Poison
advantage
for your
save on
soul
poison.
more than an actual poison, Adam.
Yeah.
It isn't? It's up to
I'm-
you.
I would not say it's a poison to you, based on.
Well, see,
your...
that's would be why it's an advantage. That's
Okay, well,
my
that's-
reason.
That's a bit different. I would say based on your. No. Actually, for this one, you chugged a unknown thing of ale. You're not expecting it. No,
I'm
just
expecting
give-
ale.
You're expecting ale. You are not expecting to be hit by said ale. You've probably drinking nothing but the equivalent of Budweiser piss since you left the mountains. So,
I don't like Budweiser either.
I know. What did you roll?
It's only a
It's not.
9.
Only a 9.
If I
kicks
don't
you.
get that,
It kicks you a little bit.
Yep.
Nothing that you're not used to. If anything, you probably are in a slightly better mood than anything else. But for the most part, all you can say is that's genuine, real fucking ale.
I was gonna say it's like one of those like shots, and you have, like give your head like a just shake afterwards.
Right. Well, they paid. Normal rate is 50 gold to use our tunnel system.
For that sort of service, that's a fair price.
Damn,
I'm
I
glad you
remember that being that
you
expensive.
see it
Goddamn.
that way.
All right, I'm
A
paying.
payment up front. You all can group and take the passage. Former Barracriel can lead you.
Did we charge that much? Seriously? I don't
Yeah.
remember that.
Actually,
Really?
originally I had it written for a little more, but well,
Okay. Oh, damn.
Say demand of the service is up, but also extenuating circumstances has driven the price of it down, so it's evening out.
more or less.
Like, I thought we were gonna be paying more for that shit, but okay, damn.
I think he's being nice also.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take all your money?
No, I just was not expecting it was gonna
Close
just gonna
your
be
face,
50.
Jojo.
And for you and me, he said, "Oh, they already paid."
This is like, for me, this is a bit of above table kind of thing. I was like, oh, okay, 50 gold, sure.
Yeah, don't forget. I also had like a big thing with Drew about inflation in our world's economy a while back.
Oh my god. Anyways, so that's the right. Just put the coin up here. I'll even throw in the aisle.
One more glass and you have a deal.
If I could trouble you for some wine as well, please.
We got no time to sip.
Well, what kind? Actually, he reaches behind, pulls out a very ornately designed glass bottle. Marcela,
So,
yeah.
Drew check chat as well. Continue.
Oh, I know. You haven't actually done anything with it yet.
Oh, I mean, I just paid.
You never said you did.
Oh, I said I did. Like when
No, I
you were
missed
doing
that completely. I didn't hear you say one. Anyways, just one sec. He pulls out pulls from the back shelf a very ornate glass bottle. You instantly recognize it as elven wine. Not the best, but certainly not the worst by any stretch. Barracriel, you recognize it as mid-range for you for your establishment. Pouring another cup of ale.
I give the polite nod of approval as the X-Boss.
As you should, because 50 or 100 gold of business in exchange for the equivalent of about 5 gold worth of beverages. Yeah.
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 and free use of the stairs.
Quickly takes a small glass out, specifically a small kind of sherry glass. Fills it up, puts it in front of you, refills your mug for you, Orin, and just kind of sets his paws on the side. Right, that's the deal. Payment, please.
All right, then I am paying him.
All right, fine.
Got the money
Okay.
pouch and paid.
Clover and Barracriel, please roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
16.
Mm. Mm.
12, Drew. Perception, sorry.
Mhm.
Get up there. 13.
Okay. As the two of them take a sip and then reach back, you see them both extract their money pouch. Orn pulling out a small sack of coins from which he starts to bring out the individual pieces, more or less just dumping it down and then just counting it. On the other side,
No, I won't be
Marcilla.
dumping it out, but handful,
yeah.
Not the whole fucking bag.
Marcilla, however, you instantly latch onto her coin purse as she pulls it out. Or rather, you're 90% certain it isn't her coin purse. As a matter of fact, you distinctly remember seeing a similarly blue embroidered coin pouch attached to a certain blue individual that you used to travel with until not a few hours ago.
Well, I guess I'll pop out and say, that doesn't belong to you. Where did you get it?
What doesn't belong to me?
The coin purse. What do you think?
Also, so Hannah has like revealed herself.
Yes.
Yes, a small mouse folk immediately just appears from one of the shadows of a nearby enclave, addressing you, Marcilla.
All right. I will look nervously at this mousefolk warrior for a second. I found it on my way here.
That's why.
Where?
I assume since we're all going the same way that I can say this. I was in the Aslanti Keep last night, but I got out, and when I was grabbing my own things, I grabbed a money pouch that was sitting there along with...
I'm gonna pull out the vial I took as well.
This. I don't even know for sure what it is. And quite a few coins spilled out of it, but I took what I could. I wasn't sure if how much I would need to get out of here. Why?
So you just
do you not
found a coin purse?
Well, I think what she means is she broke out of the Aslanti Cape prison, but we here at the Five Horns Cross don't discriminate against the criminals of the city.
I appreciate your
Your-
discretion.
Patronage is appreciated.
And to answer your question, yes, I do recognize it.
Did it belong to someone you know?
A party member, so to speak, yes. In the fall of the Aslanti Keep, they... well, didn't make it so much.
I still have my own. You can have this one back if you want it.
I'll take it in case we run across... well, I know he had family, so it might be good.
Who was he?
We didn't know each other for very long, so I feel a soldier would be the best description.
Okay.
I give it to you.
With the money in
then
it, or without?
I'm putting the money back into my own coin purse, and then giving
Okay.
you the actual pouch.
That's fine.
And then
So without the money in it.
Without the money.
Yeah. because I'm just assuming there's sentimental value here or something, and then I'm going to, as I hand it to you, say sorry in Squeak Speak.
Oh.
I'm gonna be damn surprised about the whole Squeak Speak thing.
I'm gonna be not giving a fuck about this entire interaction, and definitely gonna be onto my pipe.
I was gonna say, I thought you were.
My
I thought
Yes,
you were
Joe?
downing that down on that ale, my
Oh,
dude.
he already downed that.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
This is drink 2.
And immediately after,
Jeez.
I hand it the coin pouch over to this mouse, I'm going to start slowly sipping my wine. It's going to start turning into bigger and bigger sips into gulps.
I'm kind of impressed by the amount of alcohol that this
That the two of them have managed to put away in approximately 5 minutes? Yeah.
yeah, which is kind of impressive considering.
I'm gonna say in Squeak Speak to Marcilla, how did you learn?
And I'm going to say in probably not quite proper Squeak Speak, I had a friend growing up that taught me a little bit.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
Okay. Anyway. We're free and clear and everybody's got everything right.
I have all of my things.
Well, I have everything here. So yes.
Oh, the document.
DM Drew?
Signed. Oh, yeah, DM
PM.
for me as well. Well,
Good stuff or bad stuff? Or don't care?
for who?
Let's say 1 GP. That would be for like, if
For
you're,
both, or
For both, it'll probably last you about a week or so.
okay.
Sorry, you DMing me as well, Jojo?
Yeah, I gave you a DM like a little bit back
Okay.
because we didn't
On
really
Discord
read-
or
Oh, pfft, wasn't fully sent.
Ah, helps to enter you.
Well,
fool.
right now.
You have a bottle of Frost Giants Fortnite. Yes.
Cool. All right, good to know. All right, so if everybody's got everything that they need,
Yes.
And-
I'd say after clunking the mug down. All right, let's go.
for the final time, I get to say this. The bar is yours.
Much appreciated, sir.
And I will be very honest with you. Dad's gonna look for me, and I know that for a fact. You've already seen what's happening out there.
He will not find you through me, sir.
I don't know if I'm gonna see you again, so this is honestly a farewell, if not not a see you later. But
The Five Horns is always at your service.
this time I get to sit on the other side of the bar. And with that, I'm leaving.
Okay. You all watch as Barrack Reel.
I'm kind of just like somberingly, like, kind of like having to accept the fact that I have to leave.
Okay. You see him walk his way to the back and start to head down a side staircase.
Drew, can I roll history to see if I would know what like a Meadow Guard even is? Like, because they're a decently well-known institution.
They're actually relatively well known, so yeah. Go ahead and roll history. How much you would generally know versus... Yeah.
History plus 3, that is a 16.
Okay. You know the generic stuff that the general folk do. The Meadow Guard is the Mouse folks' military arm. They are very well known for their scouting, a lot of conflict prevention, basically showing up at crucial times with extra forces to prevent any sort of conflict, so on and so forth. There's a number of heroes and heroines that have come from the Meadow Guard that have outright stopped conflicts that probably would have resulted in the deaths of hundreds upon thousands with their quick actions. That is the generic things that you do. With that, one thing that you do understand is based upon... Clover, do you outwardly wear your rank, or do you keep it in your pocket, so to speak?
I would say I'd keep it in the pocket.
Okay.
Is your jacket right now like military uniform?
All you would recognize from Clover then is that she would belong to the Meadow Guard, and based upon current armament, likely within the scouting regiment, so to speak.
I'm not actually sure that Priscilla would even know that much about weapons.
No? I thought that was in your... that you had the tuliage from the... I guess... Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. That's about all you know.
Like, someone might know what a U.S. Marine is, but they don't know what, like, a fucking M4 or an M249 is.
Anyways.
That's pretty distinct.
That's a gist of what you know.
I was just say, as we're heading out, I would say, are you a Meadow Guard?
I've met you for all of 5 seconds. I don't feel comfortable answering these questions yet.
Okay.
You
I
all
just
make your
shuffle
way...
my
yeah.
backpack and just follow Barrow Creel. Or has he introduced himself as Barrow Creel?
He's introduced himself as Gabriel, but also in the same sentence about that. So
I think what's his face, Barston said Barrow Creel out loud.
He did say Barrow Creel, but he hasn't. Neither Clover nor Barrow Creel have technically introduced themselves yet.
This is like now's not the time kind of thing.
I'm good to go.
Barrow Creel leads you to the cellar, and then continues further into the cellar until at the very back there is a large number of kegs and barrels. 2 massive barrels are stacked on top of each other, with a burn mark that if any of you have knowledge of actually, Marcella, you would recognize almost immediately the crest as one of the adjacent wineries that was competitive, let's say. As soon as he reaches there, he kind of reaches around the side of the keg, just kind of reaching and just plodding around a little bit. You just kind of One of the bricks on the side of the wall presses in almost the entire length and juts out almost immediately. The 2 stacked barrels, these massive stacked barrels, immediately almost being absorbed into the ground until there is a passageway revealed behind them.
Ooh, that's very.
You're going to have to be like closer to your mic if that's how you're going to do this.
Sorry, I was saying a little quietly, but
Oh, that's very fascinating.
I stand off to the side. I'm kind of just motioning everybody inside.
It's-
I'm just gonna go in.
At this point,
I'm
what
just
I
gonna-
do need from you is a
I'm gonna
marching
go in.
order. Who is first, who is last in line?
Oh, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but
I want last in line.
I'll
last
go
in
first.
line. Okay.
I'm following the little one.
all right, I guess that makes me second.
Okay, so we
I
have
think that would make you third.
Clover.
That is correct.
Sorry, was it Clover, Orn, Marcilla, Gabriel?
Yes.
Yes.
Baracreal? Okay.
Because
Okay.
for me, it's kind of just like a little bit somber, is because I'm just kind of like figuring, just looking around, making sure like things are okay. Kind of having to accept that reality.
Eventually, as you see the other members start to make their way forward, and with a resigned sigh, you press the appropriate sigil on the side, and the barrels, kegs, slide back into place. Do any of you not have dark vision?
Me, weirdly enough.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
I'm good at 60,
Okay, everyone except for Clover.
which
That
is
is
so
hilarious.
stupid.
Oh, that's so...
I just
Not
rea-
in front.
So,
Can't-
Clover, I'm
Mhm.
assuming you light up a torch, yes?
I don't have any.
Okay, in that case...
They all
as
burned
the,
in the fucking fire.
As
Huh.
the kegs slide back up into position, there's like this palpable moment where Clover stops and the rest of you also stop in line. As Clover, you realize you have no fucking idea where you're going and you can't see shit.
Gonna just like call back towards Bear Creel. Bear Creel? I
Yeah.
can't see.
I will rummage and pick out a torch from my backpack. And then just hand it off to you.
This group of adventurers will save the realm. Gabriel, I can't see.
Chapter 2. And this is how chapter 2 starts, folks.
Yep.
I'm just like, I don't know if anybody was watching what I was doing, but I'm just banging my head off my fist. I'm like,
Sounds
Dude,
alright.
did we just start the episode just like that?
That
Lighting up
is
a
all right.
Lighting up a torch. You gingerly hand it over to Clover. It's definitely bigger than the usual ones that you have cut down a little bit, but you'll make do. It grants you 30 foot of bright light and then an additional 30 feet of dim light, so you are more than capable of seeing. Baracreel, you know for a fact that these tunnels can get very complicated, especially since they link in with the underground sewer that runs under the city. So with that in mind, with Clover leading the pack, Clover, as you reach the
Please.
first three-way turn, you can either lead the group or Baracreel if you would like to provide a hint.
Yeah. Hey, guys. Yeah, this way.
Points to the
I'm
right.
absolutely following his directions.
Okay. He gestures to the right, and you start to make your way further
Yes.
and further away from the Five Horns Cross.
I love how I was pointing to the right of me, and you said to the right.
I'm a mind reader.
And you also said it out loud.
Well, he didn't really know. I was kind of just like, yeah, the guy's this way.
So, with that, I'm going to get rid of the beloved map that we have been looking at for the last God knows how
20
many
seconds.
Fun
sessions.
fucking sessions.
Yeah.
To be
That's-
fair, we really burnt it down.
Oh yeah. you guys
Yeah,
fucked
we
that
painted
map
that
up,
city black.
literally.
I mean, we only really painted one building black. Other people did the rest of it.
Technically, Erland.
I physically raised my hand at IRL.
Okay, so this is like extremely above table, but Drew, I just
Yeah.
thought of this right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to Tura?
That's a really good
she's-
question.
That is an
wonder-
excellent question.
I wonder what happened. If only there was someone in the group who may or may not have actually known what happened to Tura. Oh man.
Would that be me by chance?
Nope. Ironically, the only person who would know is actually you, Max. But being that you have no idea who the fuck Tura is.
No, I'm asking this both as Arduin and as Max.
Oh,
Court.
no, she was.
What? We saw her dad. I do not remember her being there.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been a part of the actual like meeting itself, but I've very specifically stated that a majority of the nobles, as well as Kree and a few others, were in the stands nearby.
Yeah, that didn't specifically include Tura, who's kind of, at this point, at least I can assume, famous for not going along with all the noble shenanigans always.
She was there. As for what happened to her, well, maybe you'll find out. So,
God, I gotta find the city again. God
Basically,
damn it.
Right
kind of
here.
near the top right.
it's right here.
Hold on. Oh, got it. Yep, there we go.
The amount of zooming we have to do
So-
is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, this is a full-sized map. Deal with it. So, Barracreel.
Oh, wow. Okay. This is the Final Fantasy moment where they're like, haha, this is your world. And then they open it up and it's like, haha, you don't know
Surprise,
shit.
bitch!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
All
Alright.
rise, motherfucker. Okay, Barracreel.
Yes, sir.
Fonts.
So, you know that the tunnels lead to either the outskirts, specifically the drain out that would lead to the kind of fields area just outside of the Merrimouth City of Lamps. It can also head more towards the docks, specifically the sewage gate that leads out to the docks, and therefore generally someone can sneak their way onto the docks and so on and so forth. There's also a third one that would lead a little bit more built by you guys specifically. It is a smuggling tunnel that has been used to bring in goods and other things. However, it's well advised that if you don't know what's on the other side and there's no plan for shipments, that you do not use that tunnel openly, because obviously if it's found, well, guess what? You guys are fucked.
Also, if anybody's looking for it, there's the City of Lamps.
Because I grabbed all of the notes about the shipments and the shipping things, right?
You did.
Does that include everything that uses that specific tunnel?
There is a good portion, but it's not your ledger. So therefore, it is just
Yep.
the
That's where it is.
shipments that are specifically using the Vilmo name to get in. So a lot of your illegal dealings, but the other bits of it, the actual legal shit, that's all in your ledger. So short
Does
answer,
that
yes.
So technically, if I was to use that specific tunnel, I'd know where that leads to.
Oh, you 100% know where it leads to.
Could you DM me where it leads to?
Not like it leads to another city. I doubt it's that long a tunnel.
Don't think it's that long of a tunnel either.
Any of these, I'm guessing, are probably just popping up inside a house just outside the walls.
Drew. DM.
Really?
sec.
That
Yep.
far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, let's take that tunnel, because the more the fuck out of here, the farther it is.
Okay. You guys travel for a long time, and as you reach the edge of one tunnel, you start to smell something terrible. Cresting another corner at Barracriel's direction, you're greeted with somewhat cramped, and based upon the smell, likely the sewage tunnels underneath the City of Lamps.
This is awful.
Pleasant.
Someone was DMing me.
Yes. I just quick question: is my mountains on this map here?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just trying
Down
to
here.
find them.
Look,
Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out.
I'm gonna be honest, this portion
Oh,
of it,
okay. Ah, there it is.
it's not great.
Fuck me. That's a ways away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Where
gonna be
are you
very
at?
honest. This portion of it isn't great, and I would not recommend drinking any of what's in there.
Why would we drink it?
I know, but I'm also alluding to the fact that some people are not that smart.
Ah,
Just look, Clover. Let me tell you the plan.
I would love that.
This is going against completely what my family has told me what to do.
Mm.
So basically, what I just did is a complete backstab to my family.
Well, considering
Oh.
they just backstabbed a bunch of other nobles in the city, I don't think you should feel too harshly about that.
Mm. Mm.
That also means that we're never ever going to be really getting back to the City of Lamps ever.
Okay. That's fine.
Basically, what I'm trying to do is somehow get you home.
Also,
Well,
Drew, above
thank you.
table, or not actually above table, would Marcella have heard Gabriel / Barrack Creel call the mouse folk Clover?
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
They're not. They haven't stated that they're stealthily talking about this or that they're whispering or anything of the sort.
Nope.
So,
Just
Uh,
talking.
This
yeah.
is plain old
Warren
chat.
and Marcella, you absolutely hear everything that these two are chatting about.
I'm not gonna butt in on this one.
But
I am-
I'm just listening because I'm curious about all of this.
I'm not-
Fascinating.
I'm going to be very honest. It's not. This isn't easy for me to go against my family. They've been really well. They took care of me very well. However, it's a fact that they're pretty now much against forcing the hand of humans live in the City of Lamps. Everybody else can get the fuck out.
Yeah, kind of got that memo.
And I'm going to be on. And I'm pretty sure you've seen me do this once before, so I don't think it's that much of a surprise. But I'm not particularly human.
Yeah. I'm guessing
Oh.
they'd probably try to manipulate your loyalties to, use you and then dispose of you, considering you don't meet their ideals anymore.
That's kind of what I was thinking. So the plan is, we follow this tunnel to the Vale of Omens. Then we figure out how to get you home, because I promised you that I would get you home at least once. this is the at least once.
Well, if we go anywhere near a portal, then my people can absolutely get at least you and me into the city.
I know.
Considering if you get me out of this city, I owe you at least a little bit of safe haven.
And I appreciate that. It's just I would like to figure out where my actual home was. Or is. I think it is more is than it was. Because I've read my adoption papers.
Yeah, we kind of saw those.
So you know all about me. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I can hear the depression in that one.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
that to be fair is a combination of actual depression and some good acting.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll have to tell you guys that story a little bit later. Anyway,
We all put
D&D, 50% storytelling, 50% I'm your therapist.
D&D. Ba 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 ba. Fuck!
Yeah.
but
As you all are having this discussion and making your way further and further down the tunnels, the smell becomes worse.
I'm taking the sash
and
off my
worse.
my waist and like tying it around my face.
And Clover,
yep.
it's bad for you before most people are really noticing it. By the time they're noticing it and starting to take measures, it is kind of feels like you're sticking your nose in rancid, moldy food and just
Like head down a porta
Can we
potty.
not use that description again? Because I actually had to do that once, and it's a
Oh,
little
okay.
traumatizing. I threw up, and
I will
don't
add
want to stick your
an
nose in
ele-
a
I
bag
will-
of
yeah,
rotten
What? No,
I
Hannah?
threw up in my mouth there
okay,
too.
so
God damn.
It's
No.
that scene from the Shawshank Redemption.
I will
That-
add it to the list of taboo topics. Sticking your head in a moldy food thing. Got it.
Yeah.
A little bit more specific
just
than the
say
other ones,
that-
but
Yeah.
Usually
a bag
I'm able to stomach most things. That, for some stupid reason, it was not one of them.
Yeah. Let me just say, don't forget meat in your fridge for 2 months.
Oh.
Good to
Mom
know.
says, Hannah, find it. Use your nose. Here, smell
Oh, that is terrible.
Okay.
And
So-
considering me as a human being can smell when people are getting sick, shoving my nose in a bag of food. Yeah,
Anyways,
So-
Back to the
Um,
story.
So, moldy meat metaphor aside, you all make various attempts to stifle the smell to varying degrees of success.
I'm kind of just fucking ignoring it at this rate because I'm just like, yep, this is my life now.
You've been through here before, so you automatically just pull out the handkerchief, shove it up against your nose. All right, let's go. Leading everyone onwards. Everyone, roll a perception check if you would like.
so fun.
5.
12.
Ooh.
Bear Creel, you don't
Also,
need to. You already
Drew,
know.
quick question:
Okay.
is prestidigitation like area, or can it like kind of follow me?
1 foot by 1
Cool, 'cause
foot, instantaneous.
That's
so,
you know what's hilariously funny, Drew?
yeah.
That would have been an 18.
Funny. That's
So
actually
what
quite
I'm
funny.
asking is, could I like essentially cast it on Clover as we're going, or would it just stay where I cast it?
That's an interesting question. Let's see.
I mean, in theory, you could recast it every 6 seconds.
I think you
Yeah,
could make
great.
like an item of my clothing.
Because you
No?
can Because
that's clever.
yes, you
You
can.
instantly clean or soil an object no longer than 1 foot. You chill or foot. You can make color, small marks, instantaneous heart. You can lighter stuff out. I mean, in theory, you're cleaning the air, not
Or
the-
adding a
the-
smell.
or adding a
to
smell.
things.
Yeah.
You know what I would say is you can at least mask the smell a little bit with prestidigitation. You would have to basically just constantly be like, well, it's actually prestidigitation up to an hour, so
So kind of like somewhat
Every-
surreptitiously just prestidigitation her jacket or something.
yeah, absolutely. What
Yeah,
would,
it's just
what are you going to make it
Nice
smell like?
forest air.
Okay.
Also, Drew, do you want my perception roll? Or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Okay, 19.
Okay.
Little
Two
bit
things
better
happen
than
as
Merlin.
the smell becomes unbearable. First, you all notice that along the side tracks that you're currently traversing, there is a large number of, how to say, indents within the walkways, specifically spaced and suspiciously sized for almost as if a small cart or something to traverse along without really falling off the track. Secondly, Clover,
Yep.
out of nowhere, it's not that the smell's gone, but there's a distinct smell of forest. Fresh trees, grass, the works. And after just kind of taking it a little bit, it seems to be coming from your jacket.
I'm gonna like sniff my jacket and be a little confused, but be like, I got better things to deal with right now.
Okay.
I mean, your brain is no longer hurting with the smell of sewer.
Yeah.
Okay. You all travel for God knows how long. And none of you know how long
I was gonna
at
say.
all.
No more Erland.
No more
No!
Erlen.
No!
You're so happy
He's
about
not
that.
happy at all.
I'm not happy at all. Happy DM noises.
Happy DM noises. Also, I might pick up a perk later at a different level. I don't know.
fucking Anyways.
Would Clover be too distracted to at least kind of know how far they've gone? Since military marching might be a thing that you kind of somewhat know is how far
What I'll
you've
say
marched?
Actually, I think I have a thing. One second.
Okay. Eventually, though, after some time, a good amount of time, there appears to be a man-made end to the tunnel. Almost like a massive cavern opening, but it's very clearly built into the system rather than built organically or of the other sort. The tracks continue up there, and as you all start to traverse as well, Bear Creel now leading the way forward, you're greeted with a very, very long underground tunnel. It's fairly wide, enough to accommodate, again, a small cart. Not incredibly tall, but enough that people could get through. And it just seems to stretch on and on and on.
And up we go.
I'm pretty sure it's down, but
Nope, just straight forward.
oh, well, I'm gonna keep marching.
Okay.
The forward we go, the farther we get. The farther we get, the better things be. The better things be, the less stressed I'll feel. And the less stressed I feel, the better things get.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I use your stream. I'll check your
Yeah.
stream later. I'll
Okay.
watch fried chicken.
Sure, as long as there's no peanut oil.
No, it's canola.
Fuck yeah, okay. You all eventually reach a point where it feels like you've been walking for over a day.
But probably not actually.
It feels like you've been walking for pretty much an entire day. And at one point or another, who has the lowest constitution, actually? Definitely not Orn.
I'm 10.
10, Barracriel?
Constitution?
14.
14, so not Clover.
13.
Okay. Eventually, you and Marcilla,
I'm beefy.
you're reaching the point where you're almost falling asleep on your feet. It's like that kind of zombie one step in front of the other. Just.
I'd say I probably would reach a stage of almost like falling over, collapsing before, falling asleep on my feet, but
Well, you're trying to continue forward, but it's not
You
really
are
working
not
too
very
well.
slowing
efficient.
down pretty quickly.
And as you all take note of this, the immediate feeling of just how fucking long have we been walking kind of hits all of you. And while you're not necessarily in the same haggard state that Marcilla is, there is a Clover especially, you recognize the kind of dull ache in your feet that comes after a full day's march. Barracriel as well, you know that this tunnel goes on for a while. And you're starting to reach the point where you're like, okay, rest.
Let's all
Should
take
we
a
stop
break.
for...
Is it still smelling shitty?
No, you've long
you.
gone past the sewer.
Okay. Had to make sure.
But it's a good question.
Nope,
Does
it's a very
anybody
good
need a
question.
break now? Or do we want to keep going?
I think
Yes,
it would be
please.
best
Hmm.
if we took a short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you taking a short rest or a long rest?
I phrased it as short. I don't know.
Okay.
I am okay. Orin will break out his pipe and ignite.
So, long or short is your vote?
We probably should take a long rest because we haven't
I'm-
had a long rest since
I'm
the
voting
night
long rest.
before
Okay.
everything blew
I
up.
abstain.
I'm voting long rest.
We got 2 votes for long.
I'm already basically just lying down on top of like my roll inside my bag.
You're like,
Like, I'm
I'm
out.
already done.
I'm basically out.
Nope.
It's me in
Just-
real life.
just no. That's gonna be me in like 6 hours, I guess.
It's not the most comfortable, but eventually you all find various ways of making comfort. Clover probably the worst off, simply because you are the only one that doesn't have any actual traveling gear.
Yeah.
But between balling up a bit of your clothing, Barracriel or Orin or someone giving you a little something softer to lie on, eventually everyone makes it to sleep and awaken. Mostly hunger is what awakens you. None of you really want to light a fire either, so if you do want to consume food this morning, mark a ration off if you have one.
I even have one? Let's
I
check
actually
that.
have quite a few of them. Just a random bag I fucking nicked.
I got nothing.
I mean, it's just basically more or less dump the
Oh,
contents of my
okay.
bag out, looking because I actually haven't really looked at what's in it. And out falls a crowbar, a hammer, quite a few pitons, 1 torch, a tinderbox, 10 rations, a water skin, plenty of rope, and well, I already took my bedroll out.
You all watch as Marcella basically just, upon waking up, just kind of takes the bag and just upends everything pooling out on the ground, the metal crowbar and pitons clanging off the various stones and hard surfaces that scatter the area.
Huh.
Also, I apologize for the absent-minded lighter.
All good.
Eh.
I didn't even realize I was doing it.
Hey, Clover.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff over there. Is that any of those things yours?
No, my lack of things is due to fire, not loss.
Do you at least
Unfortunately,
have
my
food?
things. I don't have food or a bedroll or anything other than weapons.
Do
Mostly.
you eat? Do you eat
Do you
meat?
want some of mine then?
I do eat meat. Anything
Me
would be
noticing
helpful.
this, I say to them, I
Drew,
found this
I'm requesting to
bag.
give
"Bag, and you
Clover
can have some if you
a,
want."
a ration.
Too many people talking at once. Just an order. Jojo, what you're saying?
I would like to give Clover a ration.
Okay, at the same time, Max, what you're saying?
Marcella just kind of absentmindedly, as she's kind of like, kind of gnawing on whatever she's just grabbed out of this bag. Like, if you want some, you can have some. I found this bag.
Did you
Thank
just
you,
call it
thank
a
you.
found this bag?
I found this bag.
Oh.
The same place I found that money pouch of your friends.
Orn appears upset.
What?
Not like overly upset, just kind of like exacerbated.
Grumble,
I think.
grumble, fucker.
The classic grumble.
The kind, yeah, the
Elves, stupid elves and taking things that don't feel like
Yeah.
when most fucker better than that, like in this.
all I got out of any of that was motherfucker in it.
Oh, there was no motherfucker in there.
He said mouse
Wow.
folk.
Oh, mouse folk. Okay, that's funny.
That's the point. Is you're not supposed to hear all of his grumbling.
like
Though
how
if you met,
So Clover,
Suddenly
being the most
is
popular, you have
Fancy
both
Pants.
Bear. Sorry.
I like how our group is now Fancy Pants, mysterious
Kleptomaniac.
waifu, grumbly old man, and adorable pointy
Hey, I'm not old. I'm only 82 years old.
Don't know how
I-
old that really is, honestly.
I'm 12, so
Oh.
Cradle Rob, Cradle
I mean, in
Rob.
terms of relative
No.
ages,
Yeah.
who's the oldest here?
In terms of relative age, it would still be Orn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
So grumpy old man is not
But would
too
Clover
far
be like
fetched.
relative age probably the second oldest?
Uh,
Or Bearkill?
Clover's 12, which would put her at, I believe it was like 2-1 or 3-1, so she's like early to mid 20s, if I remember correct.
Yeah.
Barracreel
I'm kinda close,
is. Barracreel, weren't you like 30 or 40? Or was it younger than that?
I remember we talking
might-
about this being
yeah.
younger than that.
No,
It
he
should
was
be on
late
your sheet if you
20s,
wrote it
wasn't
down.
He was late 20s, wasn't he? 'Cause
Late
your
20s,
sister-
yeah.
Yeah, because your sister is.
My
older than
sister's
you.
in her 30s.
Yeah, 29. Okay. Yeah. So Clover would be. Actually, you are 30, but half elf. But they mature at the same rate that humans do. So.
They just get older.
They just get older a little
They age slower after
slower. So
that. So
by
it'd be like
equivalent,
probably
you-
closer to like maybe a 22, 23-year-old, I guess.
I would say 24, 26,
Close to that,
somewhere
though.
in there. So that would actually make Clover or you the youngest, Orn definitely the oldest, and Barracreel kind of the middle.
I mean,
That doesn't surprise me all that much, really.
dwarves can live on average about 350 years.
Yeah, but that's still 8, 16,
Literally
24,
everyone except
32.
Mousefolk lives
Yeah.
So
longer.
even if we divide it by 2, that's or like 2 or 3, that still puts you at like 30, 40 easily. So yeah. Right. So,
Grandpa.
Clover, you currently have Barracriel and Marcilla both
Well, I'm
offering
just
you
offering
food.
to everyone, more or less.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna take from Barracriel because, like, strangers offering me food is not exactly safe.
Stranger danger.
I don't know if strange bitch is gonna poison me.
Stranger danger.
For the record, she appears to be incredibly innocent and incredibly good looking, so I
So
wouldn't
would
exactly...
assassins.
Sure, I'll give you that one. So, everyone's fed, everyone's more or less watered, everyone's more or less rested. It takes about, for the sake of brevity, because it is literally just a fucking tunnel, and it's a well taken care of and well guarded and yeah. It's a tunnel that was designed for smuggling. It's not like you're going to have fucking dire rats pop out of nowhere to attack you. That's just asinine. So, for the sake of brevity, is there anything that you would like to do in the about half to 3/4 of a day to travel that it would take to get to the end of the tunnel? Or is it more Orn grumbling the entire way, Barracriel just slogging on, and Marcilla awkwardly trying to get the others to not judge?
I'm totally keeping an eye on my shit.
Okay.
I am immediately distrustful of the elf, half elf, but still counts. And I'll be grumbly, smoky, grumbly, smuggy, grumble.
Just a lovely
Grumble.
person to be around.
Yeah, exactly.
Barracriel, anything specific? Or
Just soldiering on, making sure that my stuff's a little bit more closer to my body.
Clover?
I don't trust you, klepto.
Yeah.
Not.
I just don't trust strangers in general.
Stranger danger.
All right. Eventually, you do see a literal and figurative light at the end of the tunnel, though. And after a few more minutes of travel, you do come to the end of the tunnel. A flat, interestingly stone wall of sorts. There's another sigil on the side, as well as a couple of torches that, despite the fact they look like normal torches, you've seen them continually alight for probably the better part of about 30 plus minutes. And being that there's no one else around here, it's impossible to know that the torches were even lit by anyone or the sorts. If anyone would like to make a perception or arcana check, they can.
Would I know this one?
Sure, Arcana.
Barracriel, you know exactly what it is.
Sick.
These are Everburn torches. Slightly expensive, but basically they're the marker to indicate the end of the tunnel itself.
Is one of those things
13.
not lit?
No, they are both lit on either side to provide
Okay.
a very clear marker. They
I'm just gonna
extend...
leave it alone
Okay.
then.
Anyone else?
13 for me.
You kind of recognize them from the Forbidden City. Everburn torches are actually pretty common there, although they would be considered to be more of a lowbrow item, believe it or not. I mean, torches. Who uses torches anymore? Honestly. Anyone else?
Sure. I'll roll. What's my modifier again? Sorry.
For
Trying to figure out what this shit
either
is.
Arcana or Perception.
Scrolls up to skills.
Clover, you doing
perception
anything?
It is.
No,
I
I don't think.
I
at
could
this
just
point
tell
she'd
her.
Care.
I
Okay.
have 18.
Okay, yeah. You definitely recognize them because, of course, you know, Everburn torches. Yeah, dwarven in design. Everyone knows that.
Of course.
Forehead.
Still burning.
Still burn.
Still burning. No
There's
water
still
in the
water
fountain yet. Fuck
missed that.
yes!
I missed that. What did he say?
We both said. Still no water in the fountain.
There's still no water in the fountain.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Oh,
Both
man.
of us. Fuck, that was great.
God,
Alright.
and I made Ornn as a top laner. Oh,
I fucking love Ornn as a champion. Just like, so
just
good.
the grumbliest. Hey, I'm actually a nice guy.
Yeah. But don't tell anybody.
But don't tell anybody.
I made a hammer so good I named it. I named it Hammer.
So, anyways, Barrack Reel,
I was pleased.
you've made this trip several times, and so you know exactly. Pressing the sigil, the wall itself, more or less evaporating out of the way. Where once a physical object seemed to stand, now there's nothing. And as you walk into the collapsed ruins of what seems to be a bit of a collapsed tomb almost. A couple of sarcophages, although most things have been kind of shoved off to the side and kind of made way. It's now seems to function more as a bit of a storeroom almost. Large number of barrels and other amenities and things in the area, as well as a couple of carts that seem to have been modified to fit in the grooves that you see on the ground that you guys have been following.
Would I recognize any of these?
Oh, of course.
It's
This is the staging area for a lot of your smuggling operations. The carts themselves are basically designed so that you can roll them relatively easily without worrying about them bumping off the track, especially when you hit the sewer line, and eventually being able to get up into the cellar of the Five Horns Cross without anyone really knowing about it. The fact that the tunnels can be used to get outside of the city without anyone knowing is kind of a happenstance as well.
nice. All right. Well,
Clover,
I'm just gonna start going
Do me a
through
favor.
things and making sure that everything is there.
okay. Clover, roll a perception check. Or rather, just roll a d20 actually and tell me what you get. Maybe add your intelligence.
Oh, let me wake my laptop up.
Where is my... Damn it, Facebook! Why do you do this?
So 11.
11. Okay. There's an itch that's kind of scratching at the back of your mind as you look around.
I hear battle music.
It was supposed to be wondrous. Lol.
Listen to it, though.
That's hilarious. That is the wrong fucking song.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's
That is
straight up.
hilarious.
That's straight up. There's
That's
some
straight
boss
up-
shit coming, and
that's
y'all are about
not-
to get fucked.
That's not what I meant to have happen.
You have
Jesus
awoken the Draugr. It's about to eat your ass.
There's an ogre right in front of you. Roll for initiative. No, that's not what I meant to do.
What?
Swiggity
Jesus
swooty. I'm about to get that booty.
Christ. I love how Max wasn't even paying attention.
No, not at all.
I didn't say anything until somebody pointed it out.
There we are. Boom. That's better.
Also, this might have just been like Marcella again being tired and just kind of walking.
So, well, Marcilla, do you recognize that you are in a storeroom and at the end of the tunnel?
Yes, I think I recognize that much.
Okay, good.
Drew. Private DM.
Okay.
Ironically, I think my passive perception actually might be decently high.
Oh, dude, easy. You don't even need to DM that kind of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then it happens.
Easy done. You've been down here a lot, and everything looks to be in good order. And you figure that if anyone really needs anything, there's, you know, bags, bedrolls, and other things that can be packed up for a journey. It's designed to be a place where smugglers would basically bring things maybe stay the night and then get the fuck out.
So I
Clover.
can restock.
You can. You can find the equivalents of basically an explorer's.
Can I do the portion? Can I do the voice portion of it? That way I could just tell Clover that, hey, all right, seems
Get
like
your
everything's
shit.
here. Get some shit, because we're gonna not be here anymore.
Fair enough. Clover, though, it
Mhm.
wasn't a very high DC, especially since this is kind of jogging your memory a little bit. It's very much a Veil of Omens.
I just
Sorry,
told
everyone just
that,
cut out
though.
there for a second. I lost
There's
you for about
there's
5
this
seconds.
distinct moment where you're just kind of like looking around, and it takes you a
True,
second.
she would know that I told her that it's the Veil
Je-
of Omens.
Jess?
I just
Yeah,
said
I
it in
know.
the tunnel.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Let him do DM things.
Trust. You guys seem to forget that I actually have more than this planned out, so don't you worry. I
Okay.
remember things. There's a reason Adam took the fucking keen mind feat so that he could basically have me as a reminder of everything
Yep.
that he was supposed to remember.
But didn't.
Still salty about that. Anyways, Clover,
Totally a pro
loo-
gamer.
looking around, there's like this immediate just kind of flash, and it's like Veil of Omens, underground, collapsed portion, underground tomb.
Oh shit! It was the
Above table. What the fuck?
It was the collapsed portion of the underground secret evil base we were in.
Secret tunnel. Secret.
Oh, we already made that joke. Don't worry. It's in my notes and everything.
Arduin is here and
Is it
realized
seriously
what's going on.
the
He'd be going about the list.
Collapsed
right now.
portion of secret tunnel.
You
To the city.
figure that is a accurate description. Also, someone just shoved food in my place, so just give me 5 seconds, okay?
Yep.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm watching like Dragon's Beard Candy, and I'm like, oh, this is looking so good right now. Oh no. Oh no. There's Korean original double fried chicken.
And yes, as you look around, the pieces of the puzzle come together, and you realize that you're standing in the collapsed portion of the underground tomb that you first explored back, like, I don't even know how much game time it is at this point.
I don't know how
Two,
much.
About a
maybe.
month.
Like a month ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
Really? It's been that long for you guys? Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's been
Like
a while.
above table, I feel like it honestly feels for me like like I've been playing this game for a while, but like holy.
In game, it's been that long. IRL, it's been a long
It's been like
time.
4 or 5 months.
I can tell you, weekly sessions, 23 weeks.
52 weeks in a year.
So you
Just
guys
shy
have
of-
been at it.
Yeah, we got
Just-
there at like
just
session
shy.
2 or 3.
Yep, just shy of half
Plus-
a year at this point.
Yeah, plus minus the weeks that we took a break.
Damn.
Well, I think our solo sessions included in that session count make up for those break
Ah.
weeks.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
you have supplies around you. You see Clover pondering for a second before eventually starting to grab things. You can, Clover, you can find the equivalents of an explorer's pack.
Deep fried chicken.
The rest of you, there's a little bit of everything. There's casks of wine. There is a couple pallets of different powders and things like that. There's weapons. There is, well, it's a smuggler's storehouse.
Technically, it was sort of my smuggler's storehouse. Kind
Well, I
of.
mean, you sold your
Sort of.
bar, but you didn't necessarily sell your interests in the rest of it. Or did you?
No, technically, I didn't even sell the bar. I only transferred ownership.
Yeah, what I'm asking is, did your
Barricade,
interests in all the
This
rest
is
of
all
it
your
go with-
shit as well.
Yeah.
All this shit, this entire operation, part of the Five Horns Cross.
So technically, it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
taking
sure
an
it's
Explorers.
fine. It's not like I'm technically stealing from him.
We did pay.
You're not
Oops.
wrong.
You're not wrong.
Cut to Marcilla having just like drank the last of the water in her water skin,
Okay.
and now spotting that these are barrels of wine. Here it comes.
I mean, yeah, it's easily done. Barracreel, do you
Well,
care?
I was gonna look at Barrakill because like she's kind of gotten the sense that he knows more about this. Like, can I have some of this?
You sure that's not really like elvish wine per se?
Actually,
it's
one of the
fine.
barrels is Elvish wine. Not necessarily the super good stuff. That's always the highbrow shit is always transferred immediately. This is more
The rest of it.
the rest of it that slowly trickles in as the need arises.
Like, are you sure? Like, you seem the kind of person that likes the high end shit. Just saying.
When I can get it.
All right, so that's the one in the back. Like, I basically show her at this point.
Okay.
Above table, she was settled for like the medium stuff, anyways. You'll find out.
For real? Dang, I didn't think she was a
We'll
cheap
find
date.
out. Actually, do you have like, is there just a spare wineskin anywhere around here, or water skin or anything?
Water skin, absolutely, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna grab a fresh one if I can find one, then fill that up.
Not really fresh, but there's ones kicking around, remnants of someone who stayed here at some point.
Pop the cork, smell it. If it's not like bad and it just
Oh,
smells
God,
like
no.
another wine,
It's another
then
wine.
I'll use
It's
that
like
one then.
it's an aged wine smell.
Yeah. Somewhat stale wine smell. So
Like
yeah,
Hannah.
I'll
above
fill that
table,
with
like
a fresh
Matt.
wine.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah would know what this.
Hannah.
Well.
What is the vintage that you were currently working on? What does it smell like?
Like, what do you mean?
Drew,
Like
that's
actual
a
above
very
table
like-
stuff.
expansive
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, like we make like 25 different
The
wines.
one you remember the
and-
one that you specifically harvested and like were part and parcel for helping make?
Yeah, that's literally all of them.
Oh fuck.
Give us the biggest
M-
price difference. Like, give us
mid-
the most
mid-
expensive at this rate.
Mid-grade gray monk. Just
Like
whatever
Pinot
they're-
Noir of some variety. Pinot
Red.
Noir.
White.
Red.
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 Yeah, Pinot Noir.
Well, okay. Well, freshest memory I would say would be the Cabernet Sauvignon we pressed on Friday. That one was pre-oaking after ferment, pre-mallow. So like the profile will change significantly over the next year, but considering it's pre-oaking, it'd be more mid-grade, and then after it'd be high grade. So right now it had sort of like a dry, a little bit of some green bell pepper, some sage, and it had it smelled a little bit like a cherry rum top.
There you go.
Wow.
That sounds really good.
It
Not
is.
gonna lie.
It is.
Well, that real wine is now filled to the brim in your wineskin or makeshift wineskin.
And then after oaking, you can chuck in cloves and vanilla in flavor.
I just thought that we actually had an actual wine person down.
Yeah. Why do you think I asked her? Now, Gabriel.
That's what she
Yeah.
does.
Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
You know that there is a number of different ways that you can kind of work this. There is a town not too far away. It's a very small trading town that doesn't even warrant a place on the map. It's just out on the outskirts of the Vale of Omens, kind of between Maramirth, the City of Lamps, and Stebury. It's about probably a day's journey from here. The other option is you could go to Negrissa, which is a lot further away.
Okay.
That's a lot further away. Fuck me.
Question for you
Yes.
then. In either of those towns, would anything of the Vilmo name be recognized?
Well, sure, trade is prevalent within that town. So, of course, being this close to Maramirth, City of Lamps, trade caravans come through there all the time, and Vilmo's name pops up on the trade itineraries once
But
in a while.
nobody's actually met a Vilmo personally.
You have no idea. I would say that
What
there's
was
a
the
very,
two
very,
cities?
very... Okay, so there is the... there's the town of Arkaley. That's Arkaley.
Sorry, run that by me again.
The town of Arkaley.
Arkaley.
R. Kelly.
Oh my god, no.
Please, not again.
Hells.
Okay, run it by me again, True.
There's the town of Arkaley, which is the closest.
Spelling, please.
Arkaley.
Oh, it's like Arkels, but not really.
Correct.
R. Cal E.
Whatever.
Is it even on the map?
It is not. It is a small trading... I'm sorry, but if I had every single small trading town and port on this
That
map,
would be hella full.
y'all would
Yeah.
fucking murder my ass. Because then it would just be like,
That's
okay, we
fair.
could go from Arkaley to Targan over to Sturbury, and then we can catch the port. It would just be like, nope, nope, nope.
That seems like a lot.
For context, it is just on the outskirts of the Vale of Omens, right about here.
I'm picking that again because I didn't see. Because I'm kind of a goofball and I'm trying to juggle multiple things. Okay.
Here, I will put a dot. Right
good
here.
An unlabeled dot.
Yeah,
Unlabeled
good enough.
Dot. You see the dot? Do I need to make the dot bigger? I can make the dot bigger.
I don't
Bigger.
work tomorrow. I just
I was
realized.
gonna just
being
make it the
happy.
size of one of your
I was gonna say like right there.
octagons, pentagons, hexagons.
Okay.
There. That's roughly where it is.
Cool. Somebody erased the first one then.
I know, I did.
Cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And where's the farther one?
Hmm.
And what is it
Drew,
called?
when you said edge of the Vale of Omens, I thought you meant like the close edge.
No, you guys are here. Like, you are well within the Veil of Omens. Remember when
Ah.
you guys went adventuring?
Oh right.
Yeah.
The spooky
Yeah, we
shithole.
went deep.
The spoopy shithole. Yeah. Welcome.
Welcome back to Spoopy Shithole.
Welcome
Yep.
back.
Though I've never
Everyone
been
may
here.
be gone, but his nicknaming of things is not.
Drew.
So,
That's your fault.
Arkaley. Boom.
Yep.
There you go.
Got
There
it.
is Sturbury, which is a lot farther. There is definitely the port city of Gallows, which is right over here. Not to be confused with 1010, the city of Gallows. The port city is just small and helps with the traveling prisoners and stuff like that. One major city would be this guy, Negrissy. Or Negrissia.
But that's having a
Yeah,
path
that sounds alright.
desolation.
Yeah,
That's kind of far.
It would be a lot further. We'd be talking days, potentially week, depending on how you cut around this nice little mountainy section.
Yeah, let's.
We should probably find another means of transport other than just.
And of course, you know
Walking.
that you'd never want to traverse openly through the desolation of Gersu.
Place is shithole.
R. Kelly.
Yeah, sounds
Sounds
good.
pretty fucking good right about now.
Okay. So you know that. Nobody else knows that. So if that is what you're thinking, you'll have to inform them.
Okay, so here's the ideal. The closest town right now is Art Kelly. Do we just want to pop in there for maybe a night or two? Make sure that we're all stocked up and ready to rock and roll again?
How
It would be
far is it
wise.
from
Yes.
Cool. Let us go.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be looking into downloading a voice mod so I can lower
Yeah.
the pitch without sounding awful.
Why would you do that? Just normally lower your voice down to
But it
this level.
sounds
Just
forced, so
One needs to
Guess
voice
what?
and
Obviously it does.
One
Yeah.
needs to voice.
Well,
so-
obviously, it sounds no. All right. So
But you must be natural with it.
that was very. Anyway.
that was
The-
very
the vocal
unnatural.
cords can be trained, my dude.
So
Yeah, I know.
it takes you, as expected, a little over a full day's journey, with one night on the road that passes by uneventfully. Not a lot of traffic in this. You would have to get back on one of the major trade routes for you to have any real worries. And Clover, you're not worried at all because you know for a fact you murdered the fuck out of the bandits in this area.
Also,
Yeah,
I
we
feel like we're
did.
skipping out the detail of how we got out of the spoopy shithole and passed through probably plenty of dead bodies and, all the traps and shit.
So, obviously, Marcilla zoned out for the part where Clover was having the realization that this was the collapsed portion of the tomb that you guys had
No, I heard
explored.
you that part. That's how I knew it was the spoopy shithole.
So, collapsed section, aka there's an exit from...
Oh, was that right? The entrance?
No, dude. No, it's not the exact same place, dude. It's not
Oh.
It's not literally you guys walked out into the tomb that you killed everything in.
Oh.
You remember the portions that were collapsed?
To be
in the
fair,
ground?
that's what I was thinking.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
you did
no.
not
Okay,
differentiate there.
you remember.
To
Do
be
you
fair,
remember the portions that were collapsed there that I was like, well, you don't know. You could spend some time digging through there, see if you can find anything, etc., etc., etc.
in answer to that, no, because that was over half a year ago, and I barely remember yesterday.
Fair enough.
I'm kind of with him on that. Like, I remember that there was a collapse section, but not really the details of that.
Why do you
Thank
think
God,
I took
Hannah.
keen mind?
Thank
And
God.
Hannah is the fucking note taker of the. Why do you think she went into the fucking sciences and I started working on cars?
Thank you, Hannah, for taking notes.
Even then, I'm
You
not sure that.
realize half the
Hannah,
shit
did
I
you
wrote
fully
just
grasp what that
remember
was
anyway.
what Drew was getting at?
Oh, I fully grasped, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like, instantly. He's
Some
like,
fucking
oh, this is
detective
the
I
top
am.
of all place that you remember. I'm like, oh, yes, I actually remember.
Huh,
Yeah.
That's not what I'm looking for. That's great.
No, there is an entrance. It is not in the same portion, and it is definitely a little bit, well, away from where you guys found your entrance, but all the same. You're also headed in the complete opposite direction. So
I
whereas
vote-
you guys were headed
Above table, I vote town.
All right.
Straight
so,
up.
it takes you, about a day and a half of travel to get to Arcali.
Hmm.
Spending a night there, Clover, for whatever reason, doesn't seem too worried, although being a bit of a thrown together group at this point, I assume you elect to at least have a rudimentary watch.
Yep.
After a
Stupid elves.
So at this point, is Clover just sort of the unofficial leader?
I mean,
Oh no,
I
but
don't know.
maybe.
I mean,
I don't
It's
know.
not Orin. I just got here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Bear Grylls hasn't
technically
even signed the paper,
qualified to
so-
lead a small troop now.
Yeah,
Well,
Dan, you're also the only one who
Laughs
signed
in
the paper.
chaos.
I mean, you're technically just traveling with each other right now because,
Yeah.
well, safety
It's-
numbers.
it's more.
And
Me and
it's-
Bear Creel
it's
are
more
like, let's go
because
off, and
reasons.
we're like, why are these people following us?
Well, to be fair, they would want to know where the nearest town is so that they can
Yep.
restock and get from there.
Beyond
So
beyond that,
it is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, past that, I don't know what you guys are going to do, but yeah. So it's about a day and a half travel. Days spent somewhat awkwardly chatting either amongst yourselves, if any at all. Long watch before getting the next person up. But you make do. The weather's not terrible. There's no rain, thankfully. There's no snow as of yet. It's a bit chilly in the evening, but none of you are really not used to at some point. Except for you, Bear Creel. You haven't really spent too many nights out of the city, and the ones that you did were normally spent at least in some luxury with noble travel caravans and so on and so forth, airships, etc. So, for the most part, everyone is dealing okay.
Yeah.
Clothes are a little bit more rumpled and ruffled. Nobody's really had a shower in about 2 or 3 days at this point.
I'd like to announce I'm not wearing my armor at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
I have travel clothes. I may as well fucking use them.
Fair enough.
Can I change my clothes? I think I have some extra clothes.
If you have
I
a
believe.
spare set.
Yeah, I believe you have a commoner's set as well as your noble set, so yes, you absolutely can.
Hmm.
Yes, I would like
I
to
have
change
my
into my
basic bitch
commoner
clothes.
set. Basic.
Standard commoner affair would basically be a ruffled shirt of whatever color you so desire and basic slacks.
Good enough.
Okay.
A tunic and pantaloons.
Eventually, you make it to the town of Arcalay. No, wait, that's wrong. What did I have written down? Arcalay. Arcalay? Arcalay.
Arcalay.
Arcalay. Jesus Christ, I spelled it wrong in there, I think. No, I'm just blind. Holy shit, my contact is falling.
And you cannot pronounce things to save your life.
I really can't, but I can't be bothered to write in a exact pronounce everything.
So just spell things the way they sound. Make it easy on yourself.
That would be too easy.
It really would.
Anyway, the map's already made. I have to make do. Making it to the outskirts of Arcalay, it's a rudimentary trade town. The center, or the town square, if you can even call it that, consists of basically 4 buildings creating a 4-way crossroad, and that's about it. If you can imagine a basic-ass western town, kind of similar, minus the obvious
Change in aesthetic.
change in aesthetic. There is a relative mismatch, more human, but not overtly, not in the same way that the Marimar City of Lamps was just humans everywhere. It just seems to be probably the majority. But there's a little bit of everything scattered all over the place. Tieflings, dragonborns, a lot of trade, a lot of travel, caravans parked on the outskirts. It's a very typical trade town. So, reaching the town, it'd probably be about either mid-afternoon or late evening by this point. So, what would you all like to do for the evening?
I
Drink.
would like to check into a hotel, some sort of hostel or hotel-esque.
I'm going
That
to
is
the
An
nearest
also
inn
what I
or a
bar.
tavern, as they are commonly referred to.
Close enough.
Tavern. Tavern,
The high
tavern,
end would
tavern.
be a coaching inn, but we don't have a coach, so
Nah.
So,
I'm saying close enough at this point.
anything Super 8 will do.
Give me this. Get this man a
Super
drink.
There is a tavern. Specifically, only one tavern. Called the Awful Crows.
Delicious.
That's a title.
Like I'm see tavern. I'm like, yep, and I'm going up to the door. I look at the door and like, could be sturdier. And I open up and we'll go inside.
You would.
Half wood.
You all follow
Oh
this.
my
Kicking
God.
duties from now on.
this
I'm
I'm
completely
sorry,
ignoring you
that
guys
is
at the
too
moment.
deep. That's a deep cut for me.
There
Also,
is-
Jojo, you missed our door kicking adventures earlier in the series.
yeah.
Where Arduin just went full
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
like door kicker mode.
Yeah,
on a lot of
you were
things.
military
hilarious
gun.
results.
Considering
Yeah.
the level of shenanigans that you were doing, Max, I'm not that surprised.
No, he got worse. You witnessed him at worse.
Wait, it got better.
It was better.
Prior-
It was just limited to kicking doors, not stabbing guards.
Good times.
To be fair,
Okay.
Making
No,
your
there
way
is
into-
no, to be
making
fair.
your way
went
into the
up with his
tavern.
commitment to a cause.
Making your way into the tavern, you're greeted with, similar to the outskirts, a mishmash of traveling groups. Some large, numbering in potentially 6+. Others, just pairs. Everyone's seated, everyone various levels of either intoxicated or making plans. Where's my...
Grumble, grumble.
There we are.
Dang, Orn. Alright.
No, that's depressing. It is not depressing. It is
Can
Normal.
we kick the depressing stuff
There you go.
already? Hey. That's a little better.
ambient. It's getting more into the evening, and the name is specifically there for a reason. Crows are, in fact, quite prevalent in this town. The mishmash people don't even pay attention as you make your way in. Just another traveler here to stay the evening. They've seen hundreds upon thousands of you. They'll see hundreds upon thousands. Motley crew or not, they've seen motlier. The barkeep immediately catches your eye, though. Appears to be a elf of some kind, relatively young, long, wavy brown hair, brown eyes, somewhat soft skin, a little bit shorter, 5'6" or so, but still at least attractive enough that
That's a
several
midget
of
by
the
all
way
standards.
some of the individuals in the tavern appear to at least be looking her way every now and then. She eventually makes her way up to you. All right, what can I get for you?
Would I recognize her at all?
No.
Good. This is
Good
nice.
for the night for me, if you would, man.
All right, do you want a half room or a full room?
I think a half room will be fine.
All right.
Yeah, There's half rooms?
Well,
I
of course.
didn't- Why
I mean,
do I
mouse
not know
folk come
this?
through here every once in a while, usually Meadow Guard, but, you know, there's, shall we say, smaller folk? Yeah. I mean, we have to be accommodating somehow. And they're a bit cheaper, admittedly, but, well, frankly, you won't fit in the beds, so, although
Then how-
there,
Use the bed.
you,
How much would it
you,
be
you
for a
might,
full room?
you might find yourself, a bed through me if you're so interested.
I look around for another barkeep. After
Oh,
this
come off it. Oh, I'm just teasing. Oh, you're no fun. Well, granted. Sorry, dwarf. All right,
if
all
the
right,
offer's
all right.
still open,
Bed
then
for
I'll take
you,
that.
and I'm guessing maid? Maid? Does that make you
Yeah.
happy? Maid?
Maid, hail.
Maid? Yeah, okay.
sure,
Mead,
sure.
mutton,
As long
we'll
as
get,
it's
we'll
not
get you the rub.
watered down.
Way to kill the mood, guys. Jeez.
Look, it's...
I get
It'll
it. It's
do,
been a rough
alright?
night.
It's not gonna be straight dwarven ale. We can't really afford that up here, but we'll make it do. Alright? No watering down, just straight ale. It's just probably not gonna be up to your
That'll do.
usual standard.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright.
That's fine.
Ale, mutton, room.
Fine.
You, sorry, mouse folk. Don't know your name. But, okay, still don't know your name. Anyways, you want, I don't know. Normally mouse folk take the water, but you can take whatever you want. Food, drink, all part and parcel. Actually, all of you, food, drink, room, I assume. Yes.
Please.
Yes, please.
All right.
Water and the meal, please.
All right. Monster fare, that'll be 5 silver from each of you. That'll cover everything until breakfast tomorrow morning. Breakfast would be a bit extra.
What'd you say?
Then
5
can
silver?
I throw in the extra breakfast?
5 silver?
please?
Okay, yeah.
All right, that'll be an extra 2 silver if you want the breakfast. And drinks, you get your first one, but after that, you pay your own.
Here.
20...
And Drew?
Yep,
So total 7? Sorry.
7 silver would be the price. Yeah.
Cool. I'll just knock it off my actual stuff.
Excellent.
Not the fake money stuff, because let's not
That's-
do that tonight.
That's 2 gold on the table because I'm gonna drink a lot.
She just like her eyes just like
Clink, clink. Keep it
go
going.
wide, and she's just, right. You're drinking a lot tonight. All right.
I am a dwarf. I always drink a lot.
Yeah, but normally 2 gold. That's like, okay. I'm not thinking about this. Quickly takes it. Let's just say this: drink until you can't drink, and you'll still probably not pay for the full 2 gold. All right. Appreciate the patronage. The rest of you, quickly grabs, runs behind the desk, grabs a few keys, just slams them. They're all full rooms, so take whichever you want. Don't really give a fuck. Dinner's in, kind of like glancing out the window. Probably about, an hour or 2. You get your drink. Don't worry, I know the barkeep. I am one of the barkeep, so I'll be able to keep track of if you have more than one and if you need to pay for it. All right.
Drew,
then
is
she just
anyone
kinda-
in my note? Is any of the sheets that I have collected in the when I left? Is any of those blank by pure chance?
Blank character sheet?
No, not blank character sheets. As
Pieces
in
of
like
paper in
something I
world.
can use as a piece of paper. As in like, hey, I'm this person from this portion of town, and just be like, your service was excellent. Then here's some extra cash. We get.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Yeah, you like you could have grabbed parchment at the Five Horns Cross. You could have grabbed a little bit
On
of
your way
parchment
out.
on your way out of the smugglers of your smuggler stay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
That's
sure
good,
there
yeah.
was inventory sheets around there.
Or you could tear a piece out of your ledger that you brought along. Or you could take one of those super secret documents that really shouldn't see the light of day, write it on the back of that, hand it over to her, and let me
Let's not
internally
do
scream.
that, Drew.
Okay.
Let's just say I have to sheet a blank sheet, cut that in half, and kind of use that as just a nice. I understand how busy a bar can be. Then here's my name. Like we'll talk. We could talk later.
Do you give her your actual name?
No, I just gave her the Gabriel name.
Oh, okay. You all get your rooms.
I set my shit up in there as well.
Okay.
And then come down to drink.
All right.
After
When's the first
locking
down?
that door.
It probably takes you about 15, 20 minutes at most. None of the patrons have really changed at this point.
I'm just
Overall-
waiting for dinner.
Okay. You're not, like, putting your stuff in your room or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Oh, I've gone up and like dumped that big
Okay.
bag of mine.
Okay.
I'll put my new explorer's pack upstairs.
Your makeshift explorer's pack, yeah.
Yep.
Something I should mention about it, it's not really mousefolk sized as yours was. So it has been a bit of
Yeah.
a struggle. Right.
Everything is a struggle.
Lol. As the evening starts to come through, as evening comes around, sun kind of starting to set, a lot of the patrons either change over, head into bed, a lot of them tucking into various meals. Your food is all brought out. Mostly a collection of meats, stews, depending on what the barkeep kind of pegged you as preferring.
Nom nom
First
time.
round of drinks is brought around. She immediately pulls the barkeep, a stout dwarf himself, off to the side and kind of obviously points towards you, Orn. You don't really hear anything over top of the rather packed tavern that it has now become. Additionally, there is instrumental incrementally playing, but you can kind of figure out the generic gestures of that guy, holy shit money, just fuck him up, is the generic.
Just fuck him up.
Is the generic, and you see the stout dwarf barkeep just kind of like trying to see, and then finally when he catches eyes with you, Orn, there's like this moment of just like half a second of understanding, and he just nods and immediately like goes and starts preparing a drink. And your next drink hits a lot harder than the first.
Excellent. It's all ale, by the way.
Well, the second one has a little bit more than ale, but anyways.
Excellent. He knows.
So, do you all sit together? Do you all find various tables? Are you interacting with any of the
I'm
groups?
assuming I'm sitting with Clover because stranger danger.
Orange finding himself in the corner, apparently.
I'm
Yep.
gonna sit with Clover and Gabriel.
Well, you better introduce yourself at the table.
Can I get you another drink?
Or her.
No, thank you. I would not like a drink.
Gabriel?
Sure. Also, it's Barrakill. By the way,
Barrakill. Sorry.
it's all good.
Is Gabriel just
Just for show mostly.
that I understand.
Sometimes you just don't want it. You know what I mean.
On the road, it might be best if you stayed, Gabriel.
Yeah. I guess I should, huh? Just above table. I still have my disguise kit with me, right?
You have everything that it says that you have on your person.
Good.
You
to
seem
know.
like you need a drink. Drink.
Who are you,
know what?
saying that to?
Yeah, because
Very Creel.
Okay, so Orn's apparently stopped being a loner and came by
Joined
the
us?
table.
I never said I was being alone.
Oh,
I said I was drinking a lot. Didn't say where.
fair enough.
You know what? Sure.
and Marcella's
Come
gonna
by.
order like a few glasses of wine.
The barkeep kind of
Eventually.
looks at you and is like, wine is, I don't want to say non-existent, but for someone who's used to it,
Don't drink it. Got it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not
then.
there.
Ale or whatever will be fine.
yeah, I can
Did you
do
just
ale
call
for
it
you,
Alo?
love.
Oh,
Ale
no.
or
Hey.
something will be fine.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's my
Ale.
head canon
Yep.
that you said alo and you don't know the word for ale because you're too used to wine. That's my head canon, and you can't change it. Slaps table
Probably
and
not.
change my mind.
it's probably not true, but anyways, yeah, you know what? We can definitely do ale for you. All right, 1 second. She immediately runs back, grabs up a
did she-
full round Except for you,
Catch
Clover,
her.
because I assume.
Does she take the note eventually?
Oh, right, you wrote the note. Where did you put the note?
I kind of just left it on the table beside on the table beside.
First
her.
time she doesn't. Second time. It's a 14. Second time she does kind of notice it and like starts to pick it up and is this one of yours?
For you.
She immediately like looks at you. You know, notes are just a wee bit, how to say, young school. Just ask. She gives you a wink and just walks off.
I think she likes you, Gabriel.
Still got it. Still got it.
And
I'm sorry, that's really funny.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Silver's
like.
just gonna, like-
I know you guys can't tell, but I'm.
No, I
like,
could fully imagine you doing like the hands behind your back and just like stretching back, like, yeah, I still got.
Is he at the table right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
this
are
was all at.
actually-
Notes
This was
are
all at the
unnecessary.
table?
This is
second
all
time,
at the
yeah.
table.
Because that was the second time that she came by to drop
Okay.
drinks off. So
Because
your
I kind of
second
did that.
drink,
the-
their first.
Excellent. And so I'm holding the drink. I look at Bear Grill. Mug for mug. And I just smile.
Ooh. I'll admit, I cannot outdrink a dwarf.
Can't hurt to try.
And as you say that, Marcilla is gonna finish hers.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Um,
Marcilla just like
Drain the
Well,
wine?
yeah.
Wait,
Just
or the
fucking-
drink?
yeah, she just
Oh,
fucking frat
no.
boy drains the ale.
Dang.
Fuck yeah, I like it, dude. Okay.
What sorority did you
Orin,
come from, honey?
Orin, as soon as you kind of like chuckle and you turn away, you just see Marcilla with like the most cocksure look on her face. Just put the empty stein down on the table. Just with like the most
Big fucking smile on her
big
face.
fucking like smug ass smile on her face.
Orin will remember this.
I have a gut feeling I'm going to regret this moment, but fuck it.
Alright.
And I'm just sending her.
Oh. Oh shit, okay.
All right. So it looks
So-
like we have a drinking competition on our hands.
Okay.
Uh,
Who's participating in this drinking competition?
Orin?
Clover's just gonna silently put down her water cup, having finished her meal, give a little bow, and just walk away to go to bed.
Clover is
It's-
out.
Clover is
Don't worry.
It's been
None
a
of this
long
shit.
day. I ain't dealing with this shit.
All right. So, as soon as the challenge is issued, who's participating?
I think the three of us.
That's a hard clunk for on the beer stein there, Drew. Let's go.
All right. Let me see if I can find some appropriate music for this.
Clonk.
Shit's
if you want
about to
something
get rowdy.
non-copyright free, I will send you something. But
I think this will
And
probably
to be
suffice.
fair,
So,
not only did I clink the glass in game, I clinked the glass in real life
all right.
because
So,
that is copy number 3.
as you all finish your drinks and Clover kind of slides away, the barkeep immediately notices and just shies up next to you all. So, another round?
Keep it coming.
Indeed.
I'm gonna slam 2 gold coins on the table and say it's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Donkey Kong. What's a Donkey Kong? Anyways, okay,
wait, how much is each beer?
it's coppers, honestly.
I've overpaid.
Like
Yeah,
to
so
give
I'm
you,
about-
to give you
I'm
an
about
idea,
to overpay.
Popping a handful of silver on the table.
gold, 2 gold is like 2,
50?
4.
Like
I have a
but
gut
yeah.
feeling.
For me, though, like,
Orin
it's
and
like shit. Like cheap ale is like 2 copper a stein.
Yeah. However, for me, let's put it this way. I'm getting some nicer stuff, but not real cheap, hopefully. Just because the dwarf behind. B, the total for the food and the room also came up with that 7 silver. So the remainder of the gold
is good,
plus
yeah.
2 silver is in give me all the fucking drinks and just you're gonna have
And
to
I'm
deal
just
with
I'm
my
a little
popping a
more
few
mo-
silver on the table.
As soon
I'm
as
gonna have the DM like more stuff.
That's where my
I
math.
have a gut feeling that I'm gonna have to
Okay.
be paying a little bit more for this.
She immediately takes the money and just standing tall. We got some challenge. Immediately, all the locals just start cheering. Like, everybody starting to gather around the 3 of you, and the dwarf barkeep immediately. You just hear, 1 drink. 3 steins get shoved in front of you. At this point, here's how we're gonna do this. All 3 of you, take your d20, and we are going to do contested Constitution saving throws.
Excellent.
3
I have-
fails
Oh, okay.
means that you are done. 3 successes, and well, we'll see if we even get there.
All right.
Fail is determined by who has the lowest Constitution save each round of drink.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I do have one thing.
Yep.
They do call it alcohol poisoning for a reason.
I will say this. For this, I want to keep it fair.
I'm good with that.
Oh, this
Moving
is a fair
forward,
match.
because frankly speaking, all 3 of you have something in your backstory that could allow for it. So what I will say is no advantage whatsoever to anyone for this one. Afterwards, we'll have
We'll chat.
we'll chat about that.
Yeah.
So,
Like I
as
said,
the-
that's
as the
for
first
outside.
round of steins. You see around you, everyone's starting to trade coin. Few of them are gobsmacked as they like kind of have to do double takes on Marcilla. And Gabriel, shockingly enough, you as well. As a matter of fact, the only person not getting looks is you, Orn. But it seems a lot more people are betting on you than not.
I'm hoping my dice rolls well.
All right, first Constitution saving throw. All 3 of you roll.
Whee! 19.
Not great.
13, Drew.
Only a 15.
So 15.
13.
And 19.
Okay. Barracriel. The ale, after a few days on the road, the ale hits you a little bit harder than you were initially anticipating. And you're just kind of swallowing it back down. Mark 1 failure, okay?
You can easily just do it on your death save if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's there.
And,
And if you're using pen paper, just scratch out
Right.
death and put beer.
right. This is
The
not
bar-
like home. This
the
is not
barkeep
like home.
giving you a look, just kind of like a wink, and just like, come on now. I know you got a little more in ya.
Glug, glug, glug. Slam the cup down.
Barkeep immediately. And surprisingly enough, Orn, even as you finish it, you look over with like a smile on your face, and you see Marcilla just sitting there, cocky little smirk, with the stein already empty.
Fucking elves.
All right, barkeep. Second, the moment you guys are finished, the bartender motions to him, and he starts pouring. Second round comes through. 2 drink. Make your second rolls.
Oh,
Yup. All right.
7.
That's an 18 on the dice. That means 19 for me.
That's a 17 for me.
Okay. Maybe you were just trying to hide it a little too hard this time, Marcilla. But you choke up just a little bit as you were down in the second one. Finish it off, and you can see Orn just looking at you, just like,
Are you even old enough to drink that?
Yeah. Don't worry, I can still do much more.
Just goes hurting. I got this.
mark 1 failure.
Did.
Barkeep looks at you, Bear Creel, and just, see, I fucking told you. Motions. Third drink. Shoved your way. Go ahead and make your rolls.
Come on, you pretty bastard.
Ooh,
Okay,
baby. Looks like Daddy's rolling hot. That's another 19 there, Drew.
Damn.
Fuck.
I rolled low. That's a 12.
Yes.
That's a 1.
Oh, fuck, crit fail.
Like just a straight 1 or a crit fail?
It's sitting on a 1.
Okay.
It's a crit fail.
Okay.
Ooh.
Technically, crit fails don't do anything in this context, but it does mean that, yeah, you back up even harder on this one. And maybe it's the flex of something at the bottom of the... Oh, okay, let's just not think about that. Okay. Barkeep
right.
kind of comes over on your side. Oh, don't worry there.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
It's a liquid.
Motions
You're not
again.
supposed to breathe it.
Motions again.
And I'm just
Barkeep.
glaring at
Drink.
Orn.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just kind of glaring at
Right.
Orn at this point.
Fourth round of drinks is immediately brought over. Roll your Constitution saves.
Oh, this is
Ah,
not as good
stop
as
rolling
the
low,
other
you
two.
bitch. All right.
17, Drew.
Oh shit.
13.
13.
Okay. In the case of a tie, it basically means that it is a free round. Simply because I don't want you two to, roll against each other. That's kind of bullshit. So nothing, or no one really backs up this one. You all almost simultaneously finish. Orn and Marcilla, exactly the same. And you're looking at each other, just trying to finish and just slam it down at the exact same time. Meanwhile, Gabriel's already, or Barracreel's already finished his. The barkeep's starting to look at you a little bit more impressively, Barracreel. Another motion, another wink. Biff, drink. Shove forward. Roll your Constitution
Mother
saves.
effing yes!
Come on, let's do this. 15.
Better, Creel.
Non-natural 20.
Wait.
23.
Oh, right. Because
Oh Jesus!
I don't actually have a Constitution modifier. I'm just straight 0.
Holy shit! Okay, so Marcilla.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you finish this, you knock it back and you are looking at yourself and going, "Damn, I did good."
Why is
And
everything
then
sideways?
there's just a moment where you're like, mugs on the table, you're starting to look over, and then it's just kind of like, hey,
Wait, what did Adam roll?
23.
Jesus Christ.
You're facing a dwarf there.
Wait. Oh, what's your Constitution modifier? Good God.
Oh,
Damn, this guy's good.
hi.
Yeah, mine's not as high as
your
theirs,
head
for
starts
sure.
to spin a little bit. Barkeep immediately just coming over, easing you a little back. It's like, all right. You did mighty fucking good for going against a fucking dwarf. That's some fucking balls right there. Ballsiest lady in the entire fucking tavern, I'll tell you what. You too.
How much dwarvish do you know?
You too. You still going?
He's still
going?
standing.
If Warren's still standing, I'm still standing. Let's go. Sixth round.
Orn appears happy.
All right, you two contested Constitution saves.
Daddy rolls hot again. Non-natural.
Please never say
20.
that ever again.
All right. That's a 19.
All
That's a
right.
non-natural 20.
Gabriel's not backing down, and Orn, I mean,
That's my first failure then.
yeah, that's your first failure, but you're starting to. It's mostly you're looking at your eye. You're seeing him polish it off, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
Oh no, you can hang with me. Why?
The
Why
barkeep
can this
imme-
man, this baby, drink?
The barkeep immediately
He's half my age.
saddling up next to you, Barracriel, just like, "Oh shit! I honestly didn't think you had it in you. Bet you're going blow for blow."
Don't drink too much, otherwise you won't be able to stand
Well,
up.
I've got a little bit more history than I'm leading on.
Orn leans
Dare
over.
say?
Don't drink too much, otherwise you won't even be able to stand, if you know what I mean. And I'm going fucking pirate. Why? No, Adam, stop it.
She just looks at you, winks, and goes, "He won't be standing up very much."
And I just
Motions
like
again.
kind of drunkenly like elbows crash into the table, be like, "Come on, boys! I've seen smaller creatures than you do better."
7th round. Let's go.
I lean away from the drunk elf.
Motions 7 drink. The crowd at this point is in a fucking frenzy.
Fuck!
Yes.
You're gonna beat me on that one.
So I think
What'd you
we're
roll?
tied then.
16, Drew.
I rolled I rolled low, so let's see. That it wasn't a crit
Orn?
fail, but
Orn, you're starting to get
6.
worried. These modified ales from the dwarf.
oh
are
right,
starting to
I'm
hit you a
drinking the
little-
ones with fucking like shots of
They're
whiskey.
they're starting to hit you a little harder than you initially anticipated, and Barracriel's polishing these off real
You're drinking straight
well.
regular ales, and I'm drinking fucking spiked shit. Oh no!
You can start.
By the
You can
end of
start
this,
to
we're all
feel
gonna be feel
the
good.
burn and the familiar kind of pleasant buzz in the back of your head.
Mm.
Barkeep doesn't
Okay.
even wait for you either. As soon as you polish off the other one,
Might
she
be bad.
immediately
This
motions,
might be
and the
bad.
dwarf is already coming forward. This time, the mugs look substantially darker, and he puts them on the table and he goes, "8th drink. New record around here if you finish this one.
Alright,
I don't
Better
like
Creel, you ready?
Make your Constitution saving throws with disadvantage if you consume this."
no. I am fucking consuming this. I'm excited. Better Creel, you ready?
Oh, this is not looking good for me. That's a
do it.
12, Drew.
Alright, rolling. Oh, I fucking missed my dice tray. Hold on.
Damn it, that would have been a
You're drunk. Go home.
I haven't had a drink in fucking since February. Fucking stone sober. Now where the fuck? Hold on. I actually straight up dropped my dice. I don't know where to fucking. Hold on. Give me a couple of seconds.
Ooh, this one's gonna hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a 12.
This, as you're consuming the drink, it is backing up, and it's more so because you're expecting just
Okay.
normal ale, and instead there is whiskey tinge in this all the way down. Irish
a
car
Irish-
bomb.
Irish car bomb.
Irish
Oh,
car bomb. No,
I-
this is an Irish J-Dam. This is a fucking Irish carpet bomb.
I look at the
no.
bar. I see what you did, and I give him one of these. I see
What
you
the
did there.
fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Hey, Bear Creel, you're gonna win.
What'd you roll?
Depending on how shit
On the
Bear Crew rolls.
dice, without my plus, 2 5s.
Oh. All right.
But you have a pretty healthy Constitution
I
modifier.
literally just hit
Not that
11,
much.
19.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Nope.
modifier's not enough. That's a 9.
Yep. To your credit, it's not that you
Fuck you, dice.
upchuck or anything. It's just Suddenly the table's looking real comfortable right now.
I
forgot I
had a wheat intolerance.
The other dwarf kind of patting you on the back. I'm just extra strong there, brother. Don't you be worried. You
This one's
skinny
not
I
normal.
want to look at the. I want to look at the.
You
bar-
skinny
the
little-
barkeep.
You skinny little thing of a... I don't even know what to call you. New house record! 8 and you beat a dwarf. That right there. That is some fucking great time.
And with my head swiveling, I'm like, to Barracrail, another to celebrate.
Everyone just kind of...
Oh, I'm joining
there's
in
a
on this one.
spattering of just like... there's a spattering of cheers
That
and
last
applause.
one's
Mostly-
gonna put me out, Drew.
Mostly people just kind of exchanging money. A lot of people are just kind of like, ah, good show. Bunch of people slapping you all three of you on the backs, as they're all going back to their chairs and everything. Barracrail,
Yep.
the bar maiden,
Mm-hmm.
she's leaning right next to you and just, well, you can handle your drink out here. After my shift, why don't we see what else you can handle?
Damn, because I was gonna say if you gave me another drink, Drew, that one was gonna put me out.
You can have another
roll,
drink,
your
but this
performance at
is
disadvantage for whiskey dick as fuck.
no.
Cause guess what happens?
I don't want to know the Constitution save because you didn't actually. I didn't ask for a roll, so I'm
Drew.
whatever you rolled is. I don't care.
It's an alternate universe, the multiverse
Exactly.
of alcohol
Wait,
consumption.
Literally, the worst one was a 4.
Yay. So
Mm.
another round is brought. This one definitely normal ale though, as the other dwarf kind of pats you on the back or and is like, "Oh, don't you worry. You consumed at least 3 times as much as this little piss stick right here. But credit dues where credit's due. That piss stick kept up with you not an easy. New house record 8 for the little piss stick."
Oh yes, you put a little extra in that last one, eh?
Oh, a little more than an extra. Besides,
see what you
both of
did
you
there.
paid for it. Paid in full.
I'll have another.
You're insane.
I'm
I'll have another
dwarf,
two, but just
and I need a liquor.
He's brought around three just normal fucking ales at this point. For the 3 of you. Barracrail, you still haven't answered. The bar keeps kind of making eyes at you.
I think he's about to just kind of roll off to wherever.
I think this will be one heck of a night.
So, as the night winds down, bear in mind this is about, 9 or 10 in the evening. Relatively early, but not too crazy. The tavern mostly finishing up at around 11 or 12. Barracrail, you do have yourself a good night, if you so choose. Orn,
Oh, well,
not so
yeah.
much. You find yourself in your bed, and you're pretty sure you're gonna fucking hate yourself in the morning. And Marcilla, well, you're definitely going to hate yourself in the morning. As a matter of fact, that's probably the thought that you think to yourself before you fall asleep of just, fuck.
why
This
do I
is
keep
gonna
doing
suck
this
it.
to myself?
Your head is just fucking pounding and you're swimming.
I keep
by
doing
the time
this
you
to
get to bed.
myself. Yeah, that's a move right there.
Mm.
And with the 4 of you falling asleep at various points and otherwise, that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Love it.
So,
I
was
beat a dwarf. I beat a dwarf.
Oh, I rolled so shit at the end. Fucking 5s and 2.
I started crappy, but boy, howdy, did
You rolled hot.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna.
Do you want to
roll
know
that
what my
hot again.
constitution is?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I have an 18 constitution. Plus 4.
Motherfucker.
Yep, that's kind of what I was
I'm a
figuring.
I'm a big boy.
Still,
Dude, guess
even
what?
that.
I beat you with a +1.
I know, you fuck. Hot dice right there.
Yep. Oh,
That's
man.
D&D.
That's
That's all, folks.
D&D.
D&D Beyond.
That's so. I guess that's what happens when I throw 2 dice across my bed.
I accidentally threw my dice underneath my desk, and
That's fucking funny.
still don't know how I
10
managed
out
that.
of 10 out of 10, Adam. 10 out of 10.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna sign off for the time being. Thank you
Can
all
I
for a
make
lovely
a
session.
singular plug?
Sure.
Because this is kind of important.
Oh
in-
no, not for these don't get these get foughted, dude. So there's no point. Just
Oh,
send me the link. I'll post it on my social media.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unlike
Well,
your promotion of this actual program.
come on! I did some promo work.
No, not you, him. He knows
Yeah,
exactly
this
what I'm
series
talking
doesn't
about.
get promoted at all. Remember?
Which
so like,
kind of doesn't make sense given how much
Really?
effort you've
'Cause
put into
I
it.
posted the link a couple of times, and I told people like, "Hey." we're
Also, I
doing
think you've
events
done more promotion than he has.
yeah, you definitely have
True.
actually.
It really makes zero sense how little effort you're putting into the promotion of this, despite how much effort you're putting into the actual production.
Shush.
Yeah,
man,
but this is
shush.
just for fun.
I
Yeah,
sent
this is just
picture
for fun.
over fucking the D&D
Have
chat.
fun and, get something out of it.
Speaking of drink, goddamn, this coffee's hitting harder than normal.
Maybe.
Could be any one of us. That's so
Yes.
true. So true. All right, so I'm gonna end that right there.